Uh-oh, forgot to open the chat. Good day, good day. Forgot to get that chat doc over here. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Is it working? Did I do everything right? That's why I was just throwing everything together here. Sorry, I'm all scrambled. Hope you can hear me. How are you? How's everyone? Give me one moment to catch up. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Woo-wee. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Captain Chriso, howdy. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. Sound good. All right, all right, all right. Gonna try something different today. I'm still reeling from yesterday. It was amazing. Something's not right. Something's not right with my headset. Just doesn't quite feel right. That was amazing yesterday. Really amazing. Just shy of 12 hours. Loved every minute of it. Managed to make dinner while we did that. Where's my controller? Woo. Very disorganized today. Very disorganized. Got up a little bit late today, and yeah, the hangover of a 12-hour stream that finishes at almost 1 a.m. Then I had to do the grocery list, make the menu for the week, and do the grocery list. I didn't get to bed till quite late, so here we are. Today, I think won't be one of those monster 7, 8, 10-hour ones. I think we're just going to try to do whatever. We'll see. We'll do a few hours here and see how it goes. My intention for today, because we're kind of in limbo here, there is that Avionics update supposed to be out today, but that's for marketplace stuff, and I don't think it really applies to us. I'm still getting used to a lot of this stuff. Wait, is my thing cut? Oh no, never mind. It's my OBS just acting weird. So some of these nitty gritty details I'm still learning. I think I understand. If I understand this, these AUU updates or AAU Avionics, whatever update is for marketplace items, which we don't really have. So, like for example, there's something there about the Antonov AN2, is it? Which I don't think is a thing. Is it a thing for us? I haven't checked yet. So this update that's supposed to be out today, I don't think will affect us, or I'm wrong. Now I only have the standard edition, so I don't know if it's something that's in one of the other editions. But because I think nothing is going to happen for us in regards to this update that's coming out to the Avionics update for today, I don't think there's anything to really watch other than, we'll pop in on the, did I even spell that right? I'll pop in on the marketplace to see if we get anything that we were supposed to get from yesterday. It was a premium deluxe through what standard to aviator. So what's the top one? Aviator is the top. Does it list what's in here? Oh, so with SU5, the right stick doesn't scroll anymore. How can, oh, nope, not going to go there. The Antonov AN2 is in the, well, in the aviator for sure. So maybe, anyway. And what was the other one? There was the Fokker, which Fokker? And then there was the Latte Cour or something. Not that Fokker. The was it the F7? Is that the one that's also getting an update today? So I guess if you have above standard and the yeah, there is a lot. Is that the one? The Latte 6 say no 6-3 is supposed to be getting an update today, and I think there's one other that I'm forgetting. So I guess if you have more than the standard, let me check that list again. The Antonov AN2, the ATR 42, the Fokker 7, oh, the Savoia Marchetti, and the Latte Coeur. Looks like these are all above standard. So for me, so standard to premium deluxe to aviator. Oh, wait, so you can't, wait. Yeah, never mind, sidetracked. So whatever, we'll keep an eye on the marketplace if anything comes up there. In the meantime, something I was thinking about from the beginning is helping people who need help. I see there's a lot of beginners out there, especially on PS5, of course, because when it came to PS5, people were like, hey, let me try that. And it's not something you can just really jump into like some other game, some other RPG game and start flying. It's not like, car controls for airplanes. So I thought, and people have been reaching out to me through the comments, and I'm like, let's help people. Those of us who figured out some things, let's help others. So I want to do this public thing where whoever needs help, we did a little bit of that at the end of the stream yesterday, but it was in the 12th hour, so I didn't have much energy for it. So for today, let's help those who are just starting out. And I think I have some things I want to cover and bring to people's attention, maybe even for people who've been playing for a bit. Hopefully there's some stuff in there that you might not already know. And yeah, I want to look at these airplanes for a second. They were all airplanes, so it's not this. This is not the one. The ETR 42, not that. So I just want to make sure there's nothing here that I have that might be getting some kind of update today. Oh, there was something else I want to check. This. I forgot to check this yesterday. I'm not sure. Oh, here, yes. Oh, it's not here. Is that not a PS5 thing? Or is it a different one? Not the 172. I thought it was the 172. There was some new Avionics. And I thought it was for the 172. But I could be mistaken. The 152? Oh, where did he go? Oh, one more. There it is. I think it's the 152. No. Is it not on PS5? Oh, okay. I got to look into that. Maybe it's another thing that we didn't get. So where were we? I'm trying to find. So the Antonov does not the Let's do this. ATR. I don't think I have that. No. F7. No, it's 2Ks, right? None of those for me. And we definitely don't have that one. And the Savoia. No Savoia. Okay, so these are all deluxe or better, probably all in the Aviator. So nothing for me there. Right. Where to start? Where to start? Where to start? Let's do, you're a beginner and you've just downloaded the game and here you are. What do you do? Well, probably you don't want to start with career mode, although you can, because in the beginning there's not much there. You could do that. You could start with career mode. I can't really show you anything because I've done that intro part. So basically you start off with, some dialogue. You're not going to do it. Basically, you're not going to do much flying initially, but you pick a location, a lot of dialogue, and then you will get to the point where you take your PPL, right? I can't remember if you do the flight first or you get your PPL first. I think you get your PPL first, and then you do that. So basically, you're doing this training. So here you can just start with the tutorials. And you can start going through those tutorials and work towards your exam. That's not a bad place to start because you're not really getting into career mode proper. It's basically learning how to fly. So that's not the worst place to start. The beginning of career, because you're just going to do the same thing you would do in sort of like free flight. So you could do that, or you could just come to the activities and go to flight training. And I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure these are exactly the same tutorials. So it's at least it was on Xbox when I skipped them all when I started my career here. I didn't start at the beginning. I just went straight to the test. So do these, mess around with these. If you want, I can show you. We can go through them. If there's anything you're stuck on, we can go through them. So I would start there and just start doing all of these tutorials. And then maybe as you learn something, jump into a flight. So you don't always have to start on the ground. We like to start cold and dark, right? In a parking space, we like to push all the buttons and switches and everything and get it airplane started up. But you don't have to do that. If you just, you just want to fly because that is why you bought the game. And you don't want it to be like going back to school, although I got to tell you, it kind of is like going to school for a while at the beginning till you start learning, airplanes and how the game itself works to get it to do what you want to do. But then you can, you've taken a couple of tutorials, lessons, and you're like, I want to just go fly. I don't want the fly. Yeah, no, I don't want the 5.2. Take the 7. Where did he go? Let's get this guy going. And then you can just plop anywhere in the air, either on the ground, ready to go, or in the air, already flying. Let's just go. I like like this sunny, this kind of area. So you can just do that. You click on the wherever on the map, and you see up at the top here. Oh, I can't do that. You see at the top, you've got a custom location, and we're airborne at 1,500 feet. As simple as that. And then you can hit, if you look down here, I have my keyboard attached, so that's why it's showing that. But if you don't have a keyboard, in the bottom right, it says start flight. Hit your options button, you start your flight. There's like a preload first. kind of catches you off guard because you think right here, oh, I'm flying, but you're not. So now you have this ready to fly button to press, but it's not highlighted. Like you could press the X button all day long and nothing will happen. I did this on Xbox and I was like, my God, why doesn't it work? And you actually have to move your stick, move the, one of your D-pad buttons, whatever, to highlight it so that it's white. If it's yellow, it has not been highlighted. I think there was someone on Reddit the other day that was like, I can't even press the button. And they're like, you got to like move your stick or your D-pad. Now we can get in the airplane. So we're in the airplane, we're flying more or less level. Oftentimes they don't put us like this. If you go into cursor mode is sort of a thing that people love or hate. I find it great. I love it. It's not without its problems, but cursor mode basically is this. You get a cursor that you can use to, it's kind of like a mouse cursor basically. And to get that, I'll show you this way. So you have I don't have a face cam, or a hand cam. So let me back up, go slower. So I hit the options button to bring up the pause menu, go into settings, across the top, you press L1 or R1 to move right or left. Paul, this is for you if you're here. People like you. So we're going to go to controls by hitting R1. Over here on the left side here are all the devices I have plugged in, my mouse, keyboard, and my DualSense controller. I'm going to use the right D-pad and move over a couple until I get to search for input. I'm going to press X. And now you see there in the search box, it's scanning for an input. So I'm going to hold L1, and then I'm going to press R3. And you see that comes up. It shows everything that has been assigned to that key command. That's actually not the one I want. I want the cursor mode, which I've forgotten what it is. Oops. And what is my cursor mode again? No, what is my cursor mode? I can't believe I brain farted here. Ooh. R1 and L3. I had it backwards. Hey, amigo, how are you? Thanks for the video. You're welcome, Heisenberg. You're welcome. So there's my, okay, let's try that again. So we go over to the search by input and you press X and you see it says scanning. And I'm going to hold R1 and press L3, which is pushing on the stick on the left stick. And now, finally, I found cursor toggle cursor toggle. That's our cursor mode. So in here, you can find any, and let me bring up those. So you can go through here and find everything possible that you can have assigned to a keyboard, to a button, to a combination of buttons, mouse clicks, that kind of thing. And it's extensive. Just in radio alone, it goes on and on and on. So, you have, your flight control services, lights, all these different categories, power management. It is exhausting how many items there are that can be programmed or assigned to a keystroke or button press. To the top right here, where it says all, we have a drop-down box. The one that probably you'll use the most is assigned or unassigned. So if you want to know, if there's something that has been assigned, but you're not sure what it is, what key command or what it's called, by changing this drop-down to assigned, it lists only things that have been assigned to the device that you have highlighted over here on the left, the one with the check mark. So this is showing everything every key command that's been assigned to my dual sense controller. And probably most of these I don't even know. Like most of these are defaults. I just copied the defaults. So that lists everything that is, it eliminates the stuff that hasn't been assigned. So if you're looking for something that you know has been assigned, you can remove the stuff that has not yet been assigned. If you go to unassigned, it's the opposite of that. If there's something you're looking for that you know has not been assigned and you want to try to find it, you might go that way. You know, some of these other things get a little bit more specific, but those are kind of the ones we use the most. Who's here? Captain Griso. Wow, that is helpful. Really? Are you being sarcastic? I take it that because you, from yesterday, I took that Captain Griso that you were, you know, not a beginner at all in any means. So I'm wondering if if you're being sarcastic. We welcome sarcasm here. I just want to know. Oh, if that's true and that's helpful, you wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. Who's that? Yeet boy. So now the reason why I wanted to bring your attention to cursor mode is you want to go find what that key command is. You want to make it your friend. No, you're serious. Great. Oh, that's great. I'm happy. I'm happy that already helped. You know, already said something helpful. That's fantastic. So the reason why I wanted you to learn cursor mode right away is for this, and it doesn't show what it is. Active pause. This is a beautiful feature. Active pause puts you in a pause mode. It stops your airplane from moving, but you're still in the game. You're still there. I don't even know how to explain it. You're just sort of suspended. And I think, no, we don't. Did Deep Boy leave? Or do you not see? I thought you would see other people while you're here. Anyway. But it becomes really useful for this moment that we're in right now. Renee Davos, hi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Renee? Thanks for the tip for using cursor toggle. How can I toggle through that menu? Which binding is that? Okay. Do we have belly on this? You mean that? Yeah. Yeah, we have belly. Okay. Renee, give me one moment. Oh, wait, I'm in active pause. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you do see people when you're in active pause. Perfect. That's what I thought. How can I toggle through that menu? Okay. So the reason why I wanted to bring up this is when you load into a flight for a first time like this and you're not, oops, wrong button, and you're not sure what's going on, you know, you want to get your bearings. What altitude am I at? How fast am I going? Are my flaps down? You know, is the throttle all the way down or all the way up, whatever. I find it helpful when you jump into a flight where you're already flying something is to hit active pause right away because your airplane doesn't move and you can figure out what's going on and get your bearings. That's number one. And then you can figure out your next steps. Okay. So cursor mode rather. Cursor mode is super helpful for that. Now, Renee, how can I toggle through that menu? Which binding is that? Okay. If I understand the question, you're talking about settings, controls, and you're talking about moving around in here. Is this what you mean? I'm just using, I think you can use this, the left stick, just the left stick, or the D-pad. You can use mouse. You know, mouse works too. We have belly on this, not belly cam on this. How? My task is to lean as much as I can and be able to help my brothers and nephews get their systems configured. They are 100% noobs who want a lot for their 70. Okay, no, that's great. Okay, Captain, so that's fantastic. So Renee, you mean like navigating in here? It is a bit weird sometimes. Okay, let me go through it one step at a time. Let me back up. There are some times where it's kind of goofy. So if you go R1 to get to controls, so now you're here. I use up and down D-pad, right? The up and down buttons. And then I do right. So I went from here, I go right, right. And you can use the stick, the left stick. You can just move around with the left stick. And if I do what I did before, so I go to this search by input, click X, and now I hold R1 and I press L3. And then I just was here, and then I just push down. I guess you can use the left stick as well to get into the list. So if you want to go see something here, I don't know. Is that Renee? Did that help? Oh, I want to use the cursor, the circle. Where can I find that? No, I mean within the game, not in the settings control. Oh, well, you have to have it here. If you don't have it assigned to a button press, you won't be able to get it. You have to assign it to something. So if this is blank, if you have nothing here, if you don't have this assigned to any keybind, then I don't think you're going to be able to get it. I mean, it just replaces the mouse, right? So you can plug in a mouse. A lot of people are like, why bother with that when you can just use the mouse? The way my desk is set up right now, I'm using a TV that's high on the wall. It's uncomfortable for me to lean in to use the mouse and stare up at the wall. So it's more comfortable for me to lean back in my chair and just use my controller. But if you had a monitor on your desk, it would probably be easier to use a mouse. But if you don't assign that, the toggle cursor to something, I don't think you'll be able to get it. So I'm not sure. So, whoa. So then when you're in the game, once you have that cursor toggle assigned, you press whatever that keybind is, that key command. So I'm holding R1, pressing L3. And then I can use this to do whatever. I can, click on things. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the steering. Oh yeah, for those noobs, back up a step. When you load into the airplane, most of the time you don't need your yoke if you're using, say, the controller to fly, even if you're using a HOTAS or something. So there's stuff, usually the yoke is hiding stuff behind it. So if you just highlight it and you see it says toggle visibility, you press X and you make it go away. If you want to bring it back, bring up, see it says yoke visibility hidden, press X and it comes back. But we like to remove it. I'm thinking about getting the PS4, PS5 thrust mount. Yeah, anyone have thoughts on the joystick? I mean, it's the only one we can get right now for the PS5. I haven't used it yet. I've been trying to get it. Haven't been able to. Why am I stalling? What just happened? Yeet boy, did you do something to me? Let me put on autopilot for 1 sec. Tyson, good morning, my Canadian friend. Twisted 24 gauge, the best kind of gauge. My sim is broken. Had last 2 days winds have been 30 plus headwind and 15 crosswind on every career mission. It's impossible to land a Cessna 172 in those kind of winds. Yep, we did that yesterday on the stream. Yep, I agree. I agree. I think it's going to try that. So the cursor toggle on the VR toolbar toggle is the same binding in your case. Let me check. Is it the same? Yes. Yes, it is the same. Yes. There you go. You noticed something I didn't notice, Renee. Yes. Where are we? Where are we? I forget. I think we are in the Mediterranean, just before west of Italy is that big island. I don't know if that's Sardinia. We're a little bit southwest of that island, whatever that is, Sardinia, I think. Where was I? Okay. Okay, so good. Whoa. He's killing me with his prop wash, rotor wash. Yeet boy. Okay. You stay there, Yeet boy. Don't go anywhere. I just want to show Tyson where we are. There. Oh, no, my bad. Sorry, I said no, I moved. I was going by Italy, and then I moved. We're just below, what is that, Haiti? Just south of Haiti here. My bad. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I moved. Oh, now I really moved. And who's this? Kiwi Flyer. Kiwi in the house. Pig Towns. How's Pig Towns? Hodis 4 arriving on Thursday. Excellent. Good for you. My Hodis flight stick is out for delivery. I found one at Best Buy, $100. Not bad. Not bad. So there's a rumor. I think it's more than a rumor. It's not just a rumor. There's word that Thrustmaster is coming out with something new for Flight Sim this summer. They're announcing it this summer. I'm not sure when it'll be available. I'm waiting to see what that is. No word on whether that's for PS5 or what. But I'm waiting now to find out what that is. And then I'll decide from there whether I'm going to get the Hodis 4. Amazon UK, yeah. Where were we? Okay, so you load into your flight. You're here. You've you load it in. You go to active pause. Make sure you're not plummeting to the earth at Mach 3. I'm going to just forget that I turned on autopilot. That's just for me. Why doesn't flight director turn off? What is going on now? There we go. Huh. Now I can't turn off flight director? Oh, you can't turn off flight director while you're in autopilot. Oh, there you go. Captain Chriso, there's something for you and your brothers. If you have autopilot on and you want to turn off flight director is this bar right here where it has information about your autopilot. You try to clear that out, turn off flight director. I didn't realize this. It doesn't if you have autopilot active. You have to turn off autopilot and then you can clear that out. All right, cool. Learn something. So the beginner who did some tutorials and whatever loads into their Cessna 172 or whatever, and they're flying. They did active pause and like, okay, I'm cool. I'm flying. All right. Now what? Left stick. If you push left and right on the left stick, that's your ailerons. Oops, wrong button. No, wrong button. Let's see, can we get... That's your aileron right there. I love this camera view. Heisenberg, this is great for tutorials, like what we're doing right now. So I'm pressing left. I'm not pressing left. I'm pushing left on the left stick, right on the left stick. And we got aileron action. I really want this for Paul. Paul should be here. His name was Paul, right? The other Canadian guy from yesterday. I kept wanting to call him Fred, but I think his name was Paul. Anyway, the guy from Canada who's really just starting out. So there's your left to right. That's your roll, the roll axis. So longitudinal roll, is that the longitude? Anyway, that axis. Then if you pull back on the stick, the left stick, or push forward is your pitch up, pitch down. But you can see the elevator. Oh, can we get some elevator action? There's the elevator going up and down. Oh, I love it. This camera view. Oh, even better. Paul, where are you, Paul? Oh my, oops, quote, control reversal. It's like they created these camera views for this live stream. It's amazing. This is for, I know you know the buttons, so this is for people who are just starting out. Okay, so that's that. Then we have rudder. Let me get the yaw. Oops. L2, R2, control the rudder. You can see that rudder flapping. Flap that rudder. Those are the triggers on your PS5 controller. And if we go to the back, that's yaw. Yaw. Okay, Paul needs to watch this first 38 minutes. I gotta let him know. Watch the first hour. Right, there we go. So aircraft controls, flight control surfaces, 101 complete. Next, power. Here's our throttle. Here's our mixture. We're gonna go throttle. You can grab it and pull it back or push it in with your right stick, or you can use your X or circle. What else? What else do you guys want to know? So that's basically how you control your airplane. Oops. Simple controls for the airplane, and we can just make a turn. Yaw! For nice, Tyson. Okay, so here, let's do something. Maybe some more experienced people might find something interesting here. Back to the controls, the bindings. Bindings are your friend. Like I said before, if you go to here under assigned, you will only see things that have been already assigned to something. Oh, actually, I'm going to back up a bit, because when you came in here for the first time, when you've just downloaded the game, you're going to be on this. Of course, I went the wrong way. And this, probably, something like that. The first time you try to make a change in one of these configurations, these presets, it's going to ask you to create a name. You cannot overwrite the default settings here. I did a great video. KP3166, how are you? Great video. Do you have the external camera binded to your controller? Yes. I'm actually gonna talk about that in just a second. Yes. Absolutely. So when you create, if I was to change, I don't want to change one that I have, but let's go find all. For example, this is what for the new people. If you, I'm just going to grab something at random here. Beacon light. Oh, no. How do I undo that? Yeah, scanning out. Let's say like, is there not, I don't know. Whatever. All lights toggle. So I pressed it. So I pressed on that box. Actually, let me cancel it. So if you want to assign something, you go to that line where that item is. You go in the left box here. This one here is the primary, and there's a secondary. So you can have two different key combinations for that same function. So you press X in this box, and now it's waiting for you to do something, to press another key. No problem there, KP3166. You're going to unbind everything and rebuild from scratch. No, I don't recommend that, and I'm going to talk about that too. So now it's waiting for me to press something. I could press anything right now. I'm going to press X, just randomly. Now it does not let me change something in the default, so you have to create a new profile. So you go in here and you just give it a name, right? We'll do this like students, something like that. And now I'm kind of stuck. I'm pushing up and down and I can't get out of this box. I think you have to press X, and now I can move out of the box. And then you can set this to apply to all airplanes or just the one that you're currently in. Normally, if you're doing something that you want to use all the time, you'd probably set it to all airplanes, but I'm not going to do that right now. And I lost my train of thought because I was going to do something else. So then what you'll end up, oh yeah, I remember what I was going to say. What it will do is it will also copy not just the one that you created. We'll do this. It will copy everything else that's in the default already pre-programmed, already preset, which this is why, who was it? Captain Creso, don't delete the whole thing. Well, I mean, you'll still keep the original. Most of these are pretty good. Most of them, you know, you might even go in here and just go, okay, whatever, brakes, I don't like it on square. I want to make it on circle instead. And it's super easy to change. If you got to do it from scratch, most people don't recommend doing it from scratch because there's just so many things. I think it's easier to figure out what it is you want to do, like what function you want. I want brakes, and then go, what is it currently? Do I not like that? What do I want to do? I don't want brakes on square. I want brakes on, I don't know, R2. So then you go, you do a search for R2 and you go, oh, these are all the things with R2. You don't want a conflict. So then you may have to go, okay, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, and you just delete them or reassign them to something else. Because there's stuff in here, you might be, this, for example, is the camera function. So R2 does a lot of the camera work. So you might not want to put your brakes on the camera, on the camera one. So think, like I said, Captain Creso, make sure you think it through because it's a lot of work to program, a lot, all those things. So like I said, like look at, and who was it? Captain Creso? No, it was Renee. Also, Renee, if you have something here like I'm trying to do, I want to see the assigned for everything. Right now, it's just showing me assigned for R2, only R2. If I'm here and I move left, I go into that box, the search box, and then I go right, and now I'm on the X. If I click X on my controller, it clears out that box, and now I see assigned for everything. It's really weird, those movements moving around in those boxes. It's a little bit weird. Okay, so the camera binds. Let me go to. I mean, test is really my main now because let's clear this out. Oh no, how do I get up there? Let's go back to all. So this is the way it would look when you come in. Cameras. Okay. Hi. I don't know if you guys heard that. My cat is freaking out. So the camera, who is this for? KP3166. This is the camera views. Okay. Let me go back to the airplane. These views are fantastic. So I'm going to go external here. We're in active pause. If you go, so you bring up the cursor menu, you go up to this camera control thing here. Then you go to showcase. Actually, before you go to showcase, if you go external, yeet boy, and you go external view, and you go here, these are those quick views. You know, you probably know these ones when you press like, I don't know what it is, R1 and right D-pad, you know, you get like quick look right, quick look, I can't say that. So these are those ones. Probably you know these. If you do go in the cockpit, they're basically the same, you know, similar deal. Look out the window, right? Look in the back. He's killing me. Yeet boy, you're killing me. Hang on, let me get. Oh, why do I not have autopilot on? Sorry. Okay, so we're in, we open the camera control thing here. We go to showcase, go down to fixed camera. And these are all the external cameras that I was using, right? So I think number 4 is the belly. So you go, okay, I like external camera number 4, and I like external camera number, I think number 10 is the engine. Love this, right? 4 and 10. So then you go back to your controls settings. Then you search fixed. Oops. There it is. Fixed camera. Brings up. You have to hit circle to get out of that and come down. So these are all your fixed cameras. So I just set a toggle. Fixed camera 10, I made it L1 and up. And then I set fixed camera number 4, L1 and down. And then what you're seeing me do the rest of the time is next and previous. So I've set L1 left to be previous and L1 next to be next. And whatever, you can do others. Here's the beauty with assigning keybinds on the PlayStation controller. This I don't know, maybe some of you already know this. I was blown away by this. So obviously, you know, you can do 2 button presses. L1, you know, almost like L1 is a shift key, right? Let me clear this. So you could go, I don't know, pick like some, I'm going to do the lights again. Let's do the exterior beacon lights. Let's say I want to do beacon lights. I can use, you know, any button as a shift key. I could do like R2 and X. Or sorry, L2. That was L2 and X, right? L2 and X is now set beacon lights. I can make it L2 and triangle, right? You get it. L2 and whatever. I could make it L1 and triangle, L1 and square, whatever I want. You get it, right? It doesn't have to be an L or an R. I could do R and square. I could do, you know, R1 and that thing, X. You could do R2, whatever. But it doesn't have to be L2 or R2, whatever. You can make it anything. You can make X your shift key and left D-pad, right? You can make it triangle and L2, you know, the reverse of what we were doing. But not only with 2, you could do it, then go, you know what, I've used all of my L2s and triangles, whatever. You can add a second one, a third button. You could do L1, L2, and X. L2, L1, L2, and X. So you have 3 button presses. So you got like 2 shift keys, or you got like an Alt Control or a Shift Alt and X. And the same thing, it could be, you could do like X, whatever the other one I'm pressing, and this one, circle. You could do X, circle, thing, 3 button presses, right? So X and circle could become like Control, Shift, and you can do each of the other buttons. So you get Control, Shift, and however many buttons there are. So you're getting, you know, like ton more combinations. You see where I'm going? Now you don't even have to stop at 3. You could make it 4. You can do L1, L2, R1, and another button. And now you have a 4-key combination, and I can do L1, L2, R1, and any other button. So I could have like another, 10 things on that combination. So the number of keybinds that you can have is huge. And I did that with my camera views. What's it called? Custom camera view. That's not how you spell custom. So I have this, a bunch of camera views with like 3 button presses. I think I have some others. So I got save custom camera with 4 button presses, load them with 3 button presses. So you can accomplish a lot. Hey, no problem, right? You can program many, like I actually sat down to start calculating the number of permutations of what you could program, and it's a lot. I stopped count. I was just like, the number is just too big. It gets hard on the hands when you're like holding 3 or 4 buttons, 3 or 4 buttons like that. So like I have my autopilot on right now. Oh, I thought I had, the Yeet boy killed my autopilot. So I have autopilot is L1, R1 triangle for me. It's just I've gotten used to that. And so those are that. So the camera views, you can assign your different, so the, I won't do the rest of the camera views. That gets you started with that. I'll do like custom camera views. It's a slightly different thing. Another time where you can just pick a spot. I can make this a custom camera view anywhere. I can do, that's a custom camera view. And you can do, I think, up to like 10 or 11 of those. We'll do that another time. What else can we do? What else can we do? So that's flying around, and then if you're flying, you just, just using the left stick, and mostly because you can pitch up, pitch down, and roll right, roll left with the left stick alone. X and circle are controlling your power. 500. So if Paul's here, I don't think Paul's here. Aaron, I haven't seen almost Aaron in a while. What else? What else for newbies? What else? You're probably just, oh yeah, let's do the, where are we? I need to head north, right? We're going the opposite direction. Do you have a command to just cycle through the camera views? Yes, I just showed that. So right here, next, fixed camera. Actually, let me do it this way. So if you search for fixed camera, it brings up all of the fixed cameras. And so what you have to do to make that work, though, I think, is you have to assign at least one of the fixed ones, and then you call that up, and then from there you do previous and next. If you don't have one already, I don't think it'll work. So you have to call one of these fixed camera angles up. I just chose 10 and 4 because I like those two a lot. So I start with those. And from either one of those, then you can start hitting one of these combinations to scroll through the rest of them. And there are, how many were there? Well, it was just listed there. I think there were 10 there. Look, you're killing me. That rotor wash. How many were there? I think there were, I know on the, one of the like Airbuses, it was like 13 or 14. I don't remember if that's, yeah, there's only 10. for the Cessna. On other planes that are maybe more, I'm pretty sure at least before SU5, the one of the Airbuses had 13 or 14, something like. So it's not always, they're not all the same for all airplanes. You check and you could find different stuff for each airplane. I'm pretty sure there are more. Like I was messing around with this since SU5, and it looks like there are, you know, some angles that weren't there before. It looks like I think they've maybe added some, you know, changed some, because it used to be on the, what was it, the A320 or the Beluga. There were two camera views for the same engine. I'm like, I want to see the other engine, and I think now they've switched that. Maybe that they've changed those around a little bit, made some improvements. What else? What else? We're heading north. Are we heading north? Heading north. Where's the island? How far are we from the island? Oops. I'm sim rate 16. You guys can't catch me. Try and catch me. Sim rate. I'm faster than a speeding bullet. Rock and roll machine. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. 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 I can't get out of the button. I can't let go of the button. I'm going down. I'm going down in 16 times sim rate. I'm going down. Might as well just end it. I still can't get out of the button. Oh, I'm completely locked. Don't go 16 times and try to interact with a button. You won't have a good day. What else? What else can we teach these? Let's see if we can get to the island. What shall we do next? I think I had some stuff written down. Should we talk about, because someone mentioned about, oh no, maybe that was in one of the comments about the wind and stuff in career mode. Maybe I should talk about choosing a mission in career mode, or what not to choose in career mode. Maybe we should cover that. Here's something for, I'm going to do something here for some of you. Maybe you've been playing for a while. Maybe you don't know this one. It's for the Garmin G1000. What airports do we have here? Give me a second. I gotta turn that off. It's in my way. Now, let's try. Oops. Any thoughts about using AI auto trim, auto cyclic accelerator, etc.? The cyclic I can't help you with. I haven't really messed with helicopters yet. I'm not sure. I would think in the beginning when you're learning, it might be helpful. That's my guess, but I don't know for sure. Other people might be able to say, I know the AI stuff sometimes not good. I have used auto rudder or whatever, and sometimes it helps and sometimes it just makes it worse. The AI auto trim, same thing. It's like sometimes it helped and sometimes it didn't. I found that too often, I was in a situation where I was trying to do something and I was fighting the AI on the auto trim. So because the problem is it doesn't know what you're trying to do always. So it has its own mind about what you should be doing, and you may be trying to do something different. So I think people end up, I hear stories of people end up frustrated because they're trying to do something and they don't realize the AI auto trim or rudder or whatever it is that's on is fighting them. So in the early stages, if this is your first time in there, maybe I would use it. But once you kind of get an idea of how to control, once you're starting to learn how to control an airplane, I would turn that stuff off for airplanes anyway. Helicopters might be different, but for airplanes, I started turning that stuff off as soon as I could. But it's a good question. Thank you. That's a very good question. In the beginning, I would say might help, but you should probably turn that auto AI stuff, the trim, the rudder, kind of stuff as soon as possible. Get rid of it. I don't know. Maybe there's other people who, have different ideas, people more experienced than I am. Are we even moving? Oh, yeah, we're moving. Okay, so here's something, especially for career mode. In the early stages, when you're flying the Cessna and some of those other planes, somebody was talking about the wind and stuff. Let's say I have no idea what this airport is, so this might not go well. But let's say this was our mission. And we have our flight plan in here, let's say from, I don't know, what's, I don't know, no, that's not one. Say it's this one, that one. Let's say we're going from there. Oh. Well, there to, oh shoot, what's the one we're going to? MDCR. So of course you've done this already before you took your career mission. So we're flying to this airport, whatever it is. This is what they've given us. We're flying to Cabo Rojo. to runway 11. Okay, that's our mission in career mode. Now, it's probably one of those, let's imagine it's one of those like small, tiny things, and we're in our, we still don't have a really good handle on lining up our airplane on a good approach. Actually, I'm going to take some more altitude here. Where are we? 17, we're going to climb a bit. And then if you go, let's zoom in this a bit. Oops. If you go in here, this proc, if I can get on it, press this button here, that's procedures. And then we're going to press enter for select approach. And the runway they gave us was 11, so we're going to select that, and you're going to hit enter for that. And you're going to go to this outer knob, and you're going to switch that to straight and hit enter. And then hit the outer ring here, and we're going to turn this all the way down. So we get to activate, hit enter, and we're going to hit OK. And now what we've done is we've made this kind of like an ILS landing sort of thing. It's not an ILS, it's a GPS sort of approach. But this thing, the autopilot now will fly us and set us up on an approach. We just got a couple more things to do to make it happen. And when we get to our cruise altitude, which we're almost there, this is a beautiful thing. When I discovered this, I was like, oh my God, it solves most of my problems for career mode, especially when it's windy, especially at these tiny airports. So we've leveled off. Now what you do when you're at your cruise altitude, you go back over here and you look up this final, FAF is final approach fix. We want this, and you want this altitude, 833. And what we're going to do is put an altitude that's a little bit less than that. So we're going to go 800. Right? And then we're going to hit this VNAV button. And then you see up here it says VPath. Now what's going to happen is when we reach, there's one more thing to point out here. It says here TOD, that's top of descent in 1 minute, and you can see it here on the map. That's when our descent starts. So when we reach that point, the airplane, the autopilot is going to start descending us. We're going to watch this. You'll watch right here, we're going to start descending. Rap Boy Kari, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Do you have VR? Yes, I do. Am I a pilot in real life? No. But I had some friends who were. So you can see now we're descending. And right here, you can't see it. There's a left pointing arrow there. Underneath it, there's a diamond. That's our glide path. So if you hit the approach button, what'll happen is at some point, probably after we hit, when we get closer to our final approach fix, that should, oops, I should power down because we're going too fast. You will see this diamond will turn solid magenta. Heisenberg, I missed a lot of this stream, so I'll watch it again later to see how explaining controllers and everything. Thanks for the explanation, amigo. You're welcome, amigo. So you can see here now we're on VPath is active. Alt V is armed and glide path is armed. And I'm not doing anything. The only thing you have to do is watch your speed, because the autopilot in the Cessna 172 with the G1000 does not control your throttle. So you have to control your power and not go too fast. And you can see here, we're going to make this right turn soon. I can zoom in a bit. So this waypoint straight is this one right here, and then final here is this one here. And then we can look out the window. And now we don't have to fight the airplane. We can look out the window and enjoy the view. You can, do this. and, you know, do the view, the camera views that you guys all love, right? You can go and enjoy, pick a view that you like, right? Let the airplane do the autopilot do all the work. It doesn't crash us. It does violent turns. Pigtowns is waiting for us over there. And now you can see the diamond here is solid. That's what we want. That means the autopilot is following the angle down to the runway. And then, you know, you have to put your flaps down and manage your speed and everything, and it'll fly us basically right into the ground. So near the end, at some point you have to take over. This is not an auto land situation, so you do have to take over at some point. So we wait till we're closer, or if the wind is really bad, you know, and the airplane's getting tossed around, sometimes you take over because the autopilot doesn't do a good job when it's windy and being tossed around. At least not in this airplane, it doesn't. But the autopilot is doing everything. The only thing you have to watch out for, and I really got to caution you, with this method, it doesn't know if there's land in the way or some obstacle, so it will fly you into the side of a hill if you're not careful. You have to make sure that you have a clear path. It won't avoid terrain. Kiwi flyer. Love New Zealand. Love New Zealand. And I think I'm going to take over. I'm going to turn off autopilot. Oops. He's going to prop wash me. Oh. I think I clipped a tree there or something. I don't know if it was a prop wash or I clipped the tree. Anyway, when you don't have a big helicopter flying at you like that, that helps you get lined up with the runway anyway. But it's up to you to get it on the ground safely. I want to check the video. I think I may have hit something. I was coming in pretty low. Or a combination of prop wash, rotor wash. Love New Zealand. Love New Zealand. And I think I'm going to take over. I'm going to turn off autopilot. Oops. It's going to prop wash me. No, I don't know. I think I caught a tree. I think I caught something there. Anyway, okay, so what else? What else can we talk about? One moment. What else would you guys like to know about? Anything else I can? Let's see. Pushback. Does everybody know about pushback? So you know what pushback is, right? When you're at the airport. But there's a way to do it. If I'm here and I'm stuck and I need to back up, I can have pushback wherever I am. provided that the terrain, provided you don't get stuck on a rock, you can have pushback anywhere. I'll just back up to these guys. Hey guys, I created my own runway over here. This is my private landing area. Nice. Love it. Uh-oh. 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 Flip me back over. Like a turtle on its back. You're just gonna leave me stuck like this? Oh. Let's try to do that landing again. I like using this thing now. What did we do? I forget how I did that. No, I did direct to. Direct to. Oh, is that all I have to do now? Nice. Oh. Let's get this set up. I want another shot at that landing. See if we can fight the prop wash and do it anyway. Oh shoot. Yeah, we'll have to take a break very, very soon. I'm going to get up to 3,800 feet and reset this landing and see if we can do a better job. Okay, let's reset this to 800. Oops, wrong way. And VNAV, we're still not getting VNAV. Why are we not getting VNAV? Why isn't it working? Broken. Huh. Doesn't want to work now. What am I missing here? Why isn't it working? $22 minutes. There we go. Sixteen times sim rate. 16 times sim rate. Oh, Vinny Bracco, how are you, Vinny? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Give me 1 second here. Direct tube straight, then press VNAV, then APR. Yeah. I got it. I figured it out. Yeah, because it looked like it was already there, but then it wasn't working, so I had to kind of reload it. But direct to straight. That would have worked too, eh? Okay. Okay. I've actually never done it like this before mid-flight. I've always done it on the ground from scratch. And I've never had to redo it like that. So thanks, Vinny. Thanks for the tip. Twisted21, thank you for all your help. Hey, Twisted, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Yeah, like I said, I had people reach out to me. They're, wanted to do flight sim for a long, long time, just never really got into it. I'm similar story. I just didn't really wanted to one day, and now I've done it and I'm learning all this stuff, and these other people are in the same boat, and oftentimes it's older folks that maybe aren't, so computer savvy, or, certainly not console savvy. And I thought, you know what? I want to do these. I don't know. I'm going to do this I'm going to figure out what to do. Maybe once a week or something, a couple times a month. I don't know. We'll do these kind of like, lesson days, tutorial days, have people come in who, have a time set aside for people who are struggling or new and need some help, so that they don't get frustrated and give up. That's what I'm trying to achieve here. I don't want people to give up the way that I gave up for like a year, just because one button press they didn't know about, or something that's just not working in the game and it's not their fault. We have 6 minutes top of descent. Get some sim rate on there. Right, we're set up. GPS, VPATH is armed. Altitude is set. We've got our approach programmed. I think we're good to go. We'll fight the prop wash from that big old heli down there. Rotor wash. Downwash? I'm feeling some downwash. Why does it feel like we're already over the run? Wait, no, something's not right. Huh? Oh, it's taking me back there. It's doing a loop. That's the problem. Now I see the problem. Speed this up. We're starting to descend now. Tyson, yeah, the old, you hate the old guys. Old guys can fly too, right? Maybe I'll change the name of the channel to "Old Guys Can Fly Too." You need to see GS in white arm. You get that by pressing approach. Yep, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to make this turn. Totally, Vinny. Totally. And now I see the diamond right there lined up. So I was actually a bit kind of falling asleep there a bit. Oops. Why did it do that? I think it was a bit early. Early. Ah, there we go. Now we got it. Sorry, I was kind of drifting off. Yep, no, totally got that. Maybe I hit the wrong button there. I'm not sure what happened. What's going on? I want to align my heading bug. And we're going way too fast. It's hard when you're reading the stream, trying to set up the autopilot. I'm not always looking at the airplane. Also, I think I was in 2 times. Better. So you can do that in career mode every time. Probably better than I can because that wasn't that great, but it was better last time. Let me catch up here. Yep, I'm 52, definitely getting old. You're still younger than me a little bit, tiny bit. Yep, you're good now. KRSH. How do we say that, Crick? There's still any memory issue for you on PS5? On the small planes, no. On the big ones, yeah. Yep. I think your sim rate is 1 time. I think it was 2 times there at first, and then I was like, seems like we're going way faster than 80 knots here, so I had to bring the sim rate down. I'm pretty sure I was bumped up. But yeah, Krish, yeah, you want to see? You want to see my memory issue? I can show you. Right now, no, I had no problems here. But if I do something like If I try to do this, for example, if I try to do the 747, the Beluga, 737, any of these big airliners, A320, 330, 321, pretty much. The A400, probably the same. I haven't tried it yet, but probably the same. You know, any of those big airplanes, I get it. Now, if I turn all of my settings down to the minimum, I rarely get it. I rarely get it for most of those airplanes. But right now I have all my settings turned up for the most part. And let's just for fun. Yeah, we'll just load like that. Yeah, they need to fix it, right? I know, right? Yeah, I almost never saw it before. Like I said, the thing is, I don't mind turning all my settings down if it makes it work, and then it can still fly those airplanes if they're going to work on it and fix it and make it better. But if we turn all our settings down to the minimum, I miss the air traffic, all that stuff, all those characters. I miss all that stuff most of the time. So if they're going to fix it so that we can turn that stuff back on, fine. I'm okay with that if they're going to do that soon. But if it stays like this for any length of time, I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Oh, what? Maybe they fixed it already, because yesterday when I did this, the game crashed. That did not happen yesterday. It was just like a Picasso painting right here, you know what I mean? All cubist. Rat Boys, PS5 VR okay? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Depending on what your expectations are. I'm loving it. I've talked to other people. We love it. It's not perfect. Stuff in the distance doesn't look great. The game itself, some places look better than others. So in VR, it's the same. If they didn't create it well, it's not going to look good in VR. But the stuff that looks good in flat looks good in VR. The cockpits are amazing. Just to be in there and be able to interact with stuff. These screens are sometimes a little bit like they're a little bit to read at a distance. If you lean in, they get clearer. You need to do all the regular VR things. The lighting in your room has to be right. You got to get it positioned on your head properly. You got to align the eyeball thing there. You got to do all those things, and then the experience is really great. You're flying. You feel like you're flying. You look out the window, you move your head. You don't have to use, I'm using the stick or whatever, and you just use your head to turn around. It's basically like a amazing eye tracker, because you just, head tracker or whatever. So for that, it's amazing. But it's not without its issues, for sure. Not without its issues. The transatlantic at my instrument just deserted me on a that perfect timing, right? The deliveries come. Luke, how's Luke today? Nope, not yet. I'm. That's weird that this is actually working. Yesterday, this crashed the game when I tried to load the 747. Wow, wait a minute. Maybe the servers were just bunged up. I loaded midair and then the game crashed. Let me try this. 40,000 feet. Let's try that. Luke, I'm gonna check the marketplace again, but I don't think anything happened yet. Can you check on the Airbus EFB? The META are still refreshing on the Airbuses. I can check that, yes. Stefan Wolf. Luke, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How are you, Luke? Stefan Wolfsgruber. Australia update is now live. Really? Okay, thanks, Stefan Wolf. We'll look into that in a second. Wow, this didn't happen yesterday. Yesterday, we blew up the PlayStation. I mean, these camera angle, like, it wasn't, you couldn't, like, there was no definition here. And I've got, wait, what are my settings right now? Hang on. Yeah, I've got everything up. I think photogram, yeah. Oh, I don't have traffic on. But still. Let me just go, let's just say, oh, shoot, I just changed something. Let's just say, we're going here. I'm just going to go, you know, whatever. And then, oh, yeah, I wanted to talk about something else here when we were talking about controls. There is another, I wanted to talk about this earlier, and I forgot. Wow. I mean, the airplane's going down, but no, this, I couldn't do this yesterday. There was no way I could do this yesterday. You wanted to see the, what was it? Where did it go? Oh, just any Airbus EFB. Any Airbus, pick one. Which one you want to see? The Airbus EFB not refreshing. Refresh. It was having problems. Was it yesterday? It eventually did. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let's see if there's anything new here. So no livery. So it was that 737 from this company that nobody knew about. That's out on PC and Xbox. There were some liveries for the Aerostar and the Kodiak 100 and airport scenery for, what's it called, Cape May Airport. So it doesn't look like any of that is here. How do I go back? But you were saying Australia. How do I get the world? Am I not in the right place? I'm not seeing it. City update, Japan. Am I not seeing it? Or do I have to go in my library to find it? Oh, the right stick doesn't work anymore. New Zealand. Oh, is it part of this? Or this one? Or a completely different thing? Yippee, it works. Also, how did you get the views? I go back to the beginning of the stream without opening the menu. Go back to the beginning of the stream. Could I do the A320? A320 we will do. Let me catch up on the stream. You're probably all like, you got to press that button. Yep. Studio 129 Productions, how are you? Welcome. I'm trying to get more planes like 777. We all are. I think I have, but Digital Deluxe. Yep, we're all waiting. We have to restart the game. Ah, yes, you're probably right, Stefan Wolf. Scottish Aviator, how are you? When do we get the first 20 items on PS5? We got 4 so far. We've got 4 of them. If you go here, go catalog, and then sort by newest. These are the first 4. The Citation X, the Piaggio P180 Avanti Due, the Honda Jet, and the B390. Those are the first 4. We're waiting for other stuff. We haven't got the rest of the 20 that they promised. Pigtowns, when loading the C-17 Heathrow, my PSO, the game crashed only at Heathrow. Yes, because we were flying yesterday over a starred airport, I think Charles de Gaulle or something like that, one of the starred airports. I wonder if that makes a difference. I think a little bit up I saw Australia. You know what? Somebody said restart the game. I think that's with Marketplace. I think that's the best advice. We'll try that and then see. You meant to say you have to buy Digital Deluxe. Yeah, if you want some of those planes, you would have to do that. Yeah. The Piaggio is very cool. It looks cool. You think we will get any airliners? Man, Scottish Aviator, I don't know. I have no insider information. I'm not impressed. Well, right now, no. I think what we're going to get is what maybe, if there aren't any issues, get what PC and Xbox got, which was this 737 from some unknown developer or whatever. There's a lot of questions about this thing. And there were some liveries from, help me out, from A2A. A2A put out liveries for, I think it was the Aerostar. Was that the one they did? And then who was the other one who put out some liveries? Actually, I think I made a note here. Stoll Addicts put out some liveries for Kodiak 100, and Spinoza Airport scenery for Cape May Airport, KWWD. We should be getting those, I would think. So I would kind of expect we're going to get what they got, but who knows? PMDG, I believe they said a while ago that they were working on something for a PS5, but there's been no other word more or less on that. So we should get something from PMDG at some point, but I don't think it's going to happen now, but you never know. So airliners, I don't know, probably at some point, but I don't know that anything will happen. 20-something bucks each for those planes. Are they included in the Aviator Edition, or you got to buy them individually? The new planes they added to the marketplace. Oh, you have to. They're separate. You have to buy them. Yeah, no, you have to buy them. They're not included. As far as I understand, they're not included in any. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe they are third party, not part of the Aviator or whatever. Big time. We got 4 planes and 16 more bugs. Exactly. Facts. Well, it's a lot harder to add stuff to plays because Sony is very annoying about getting things approved. Yes, but that also works in our favor because we don't want crap, right? I'm happy. I'm like, oh, there you go. Whoever said restart the game, you're a genius. Because this thing, what are they called? Scenery creation mystery company, no result. What? It could be a pile of crap. Sony, I think, wants good, reliable stuff, no hanky panky. So I'm okay with that. I don't want crap. I don't want stuff that's going to break the sim. I don't want, junk, whatever. So if Sony is going to put up their hand and say, no, you got to do better, I'm okay with that. The last thing we need is more headaches. So I know people have different opinions about that, but so no airliners. Probably not this go. I don't know, Scottish Aviator. I mean, I'm just guessing. So I don't know. Do you think we will get in any AA350 at some point? Probably, but again, I have no idea for real. I would think at some point. When, I don't know. Image 60 would be cool. Yep. GPT creations. Yeah, right? 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 Okay, so. No. There it is. This the one? Shall we go? Where is it? Hang on. No, I don't want to do that. I want to expand it. 3D photogrammetry landing challenge. Oh, cool. Landing challenge, Strut, another landing challenge. Long Reach Airport scenery. Mount Beauty Airport scenery. Airport points of interest. Discovery flights. Another landing challenge, and that's it. GPT creations. Yeah, Sony are very strict, man. They literally told CD Projekt Red to remove Cyberpunk from PS Store when it was having all its bugs on launch. Yeah, well, I think I agree with that. It should have been removed everywhere during that period. Anyway, I have to take a break. Let's do because are you guys still over at where were we? What was that airport called? CMDR or something? What was that airport again? MDCR? Is that what it was? That's the one. I'm gonna park my. What do you guys want to destroy? Can we go like? Oh, you want to destroy my blimp? Maybe. No, I want you to destroy a hot air balloon. We're gonna plop this right in the middle of the runway. Like that. And then I have to go feed the cats, and I'll be back as soon as I can. And Pigtown and Kiwi, you have fun with that. Where are you guys? You guys all left. Oh, no, there they are. And I'll be back as fast as I can. What did you guys do to my balloon? Okay, whew, where were we? I need to do the A320 for, I forget who it's for. Someone said the A3, they want to see the A320. Someone else wanted to see the camera views, how I did that thing with the camera views. We'll show that again. Just catching on. The Pilatus PC24 stats have been updated because it says it's got over 2016 range. Every time I do a 3-hour flight of 16, it runs out of fuel halfway there. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Studio 1295. Abrador, how are you? Having fun, I see. Yeah, a little bit, right? A little bit. Gotta have fun. I had to map and add fuel button to circumvent. Yeah, not just you, man. Everybody. We all had to. Spicy Balulu. Abrador, oh, I see new stuff. They had World Update 21 Australia. Yes, they have. We should go check that out. We can do this. Do that. And like, does this bother people if I do this? Do that. Can I? Does that annoy anyone if that annoys people? We can leave that there. A320, okay, let me see who wanted to see what. Who was it? It wasn't that far back though. Restart the game. Credit goes to Stefan Wolf. Thank you so much for that. Who was? Oh, there. Oh, Krish wanted to see the A320, and Krish also wanted to see the camera views without opening the thing. Okay, camera views. Okay, well, let me do this. So the camera views, if you do this, obviously, if you go to the camera views, you go showcase. This isn't a good one to use here because they kind of suck on this one. These these fixed camera views, right? These are what we're talking about. So he's like, how did you do that without opening the menu? Or they. So what I did was I mapped buttons on my controller. So if you go fixed, you search fixed camera, you get the list of all the fixed cameras and a reset and a previous next. So what you need to do is you need to pick one and assign it somehow. You need to get into one of these camera views, and then you can assign next and previous. And once you get into one, then you can just hit the next, previous, and scroll through all the different camera views. I put 2 in there. I have like two of them specifically, and then, obviously did up, down for, 2 of them, and then left, right for the previous, next. That's all I did. Super simple. And there are some, like those big airplanes look really good. There are some pretty cool camera angles. But you want to see the A320. What do we want to do? The EFB. Oh, yes. EFB, the metadata. Can you go to career mode and try to start a B787? I don't have the 787 in career mode. I'm not even that far. I'm still at the early stages. Oh, who's new? The G-Dog Army. The G-Dog Army. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I don't have the 787. I'm still like on. So I just bought the Cirrus Vision Jet yesterday. Or no, I don't even think I've bought it yet. I'm just about to buy it. I had reset my career mode on this account. Long story. So I would love to try that, but I can't. But it's probably not just you. It's SU5 messed things up. Are we going to get an A380? Who knows? Who knows? Probably at some point. That would be, everybody wants that. But I don't know. I have no idea. I have no vision on that. Let's go. Let's do this in a star, like what we did yesterday. Actually, is there a star airport here? One that's big enough, though. I want a big airport and something different, something we haven't done before. What's this one? I don't think this is a big airport. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. What about, we haven't gone to this part of the world. Where are we? Let's try this, but not at night. Why isn't it changing? There we go. And I have my settings all turned up. So this was for Krish. All my settings turned up. We don't need a heavy. We're not a heavy. There's a gate. They're all heavy gates. Really? I don't want to do a GA. There's no medium gate. What is this airport again? What's the RJTT? Oh, you know what? What am I doing? No. Oh, what am I doing? We just got Australia, dum-dum. What did we get? Wait, why isn't there, shouldn't there be more stars? Do I have to do something to activate that? Anyway, oh, wait, is this one of the ones? This might have been one of the new ones, but I don't think that's a very big airport though. Oh, maybe this was the one we were at yesterday. I think we were here yesterday in preparation for today. Okay. Let's try this gate. GPU is never. Its GPU is never connected, or is it only for me? You're talking about the 787. That sounds like the problem we were having yesterday. It's not loading. It looks like the GPU is not connecting, but it's because the plane hasn't loaded yet. That's the same problem we had yesterday. It might happen here. It's not just, I can almost guarantee you it's not just you. This could take a while. So the EFB metadata. Memory resources getting low. Of course they are. We were just flying the 747. The Flying Scot. How are our tires? Oh, our tires formed quickly yesterday. Whoa, what was that? Beef funnel. Beef funnel. Huh. Guys, girls, people who were here yesterday, this is better than yesterday. We couldn't do this yesterday. We were still waiting at this point. Let's see if we can get in the airplane and see what happens. There are not any tags, so I'm making you guys sick. I'm doing this wild maneuver just to see if it can keep up, and it seems to be pretty smooth. Let's see. There's my camera view. Nice. It's back. Turn on that power. We couldn't do this yesterday. We couldn't do this yesterday. Well, we didn't do the A320. That's A330 and the 747. But I don't think it would have worked in this one either. Oh, why did that all turn on? That shouldn't have turned on. Why were we not cold and dark? Put those batteries on. Okay, so you're saying this doesn't refresh. Oh, I should probably get something in there. Where are we? Oh yes, I remember now. We were playing around this. We're going to go to LemD. LemD from here, and IFR and 45 is probably too high. Let's do a, I don't know, 3, 4. Oh, no, not that. That's too low. That's too low. 340 maybe, and we'll send that and see if we can get something in the EFB. And whoop. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah, now it's starting to fall apart. It's starting to fall apart now. In general, with all unthinkable, they fixed it. No, it's better. I'm pretty sure this is better than it was yesterday, but it's not. I don't think it's fixed. I mean, this, you couldn't, if it's that jumpy, you couldn't use it. Still not usable. That should, yeah. So my IRS should be loaded, but anyway. There you go. That's working way better than it did yesterday. Where's Anthony Dobson? How are ya? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I have 2 questions, no problem. Don't have the fastest internet, usually below 50 megabit. Well, the game's still and I really want to play the career mode, but I've been told it's very buggy. It's still the case. Okay, so the question is, will the game still work? The short answer, it'll work. Will it work well? No. Will it work sometimes? Probably sometimes. You'll most likely have to start with your settings turned all the way down and then go from there. Different places in the game are more detailed or less detailed. I was researching this on the weekend. Apparently, in the most detailed parts of the map of the world, you could be downloading or streaming rather up to 180 megabits per second. So you're well below that. In the very undetailed places, it's as low as 10 or 20. So, you know, you'd have to play with your settings. You're going to struggle, my friend. You're going to struggle. I would almost say don't bother. I could do a test for you, actually, because you can do this in the settings. We can do this and test this for Anthony because it's a good name. We could go like 40. I can't do 50, but we could put that at 40 and see what happens. And it might be, I don't know how how exact that is in terms of, you know, we can run that for a bit and see. It might give you a rough idea, but from the stuff I read this weekend, I think you're going to struggle at 50 megabits. But maybe other people will can pipe in. Glamrock 2008, good morning from Vietnam. Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, no, not from Vietnam. Sorry, I thought you said good morning from Vietnam. How are you? Hope you're doing well, Glamrock. And for the other thing about the career mode, it's improved a lot. There are bugs, there are issues, but they are not insurmountable. I like career mode a lot because now I've learned to accept certain things. In the early stages, it is really frustrating. If you don't know how to fly, if you don't know how to control an airplane, you're going to struggle. It's going to be worse for you. There's like, we all know now most of the issues. So if you watch YouTube videos, if you hang around with us here, I'm going to go into career mode maybe in a bit if I have time, and show some tips in the early stages that might help a little bit. You know, people are saying don't start in career mode. People are saying, don't go in career mode. Is, you know what career mode I found career mode is great for? Beginners who have no idea how airport procedures work, because there is a prompt for everything. There's a prompt for, you know, contact ATC for clearance. There's a prompt for start your airplane. There's a prompt for load passengers. There's a prompt for, you know, taxi clearance. There's a prompt for entering the runway. So you learn these procedures. If you go into free flight, you will never, ever, ever learn any of that. You will jump in the airplane and just do whatever you want because there's nobody to tell you you're doing something wrong. Now, having said that, career mode does penalize you for random things at times. It penalizes you sometimes for doing the thing they told you to do, and it's frustrating as heck, but it's getting better. It's still worth it. In the beginning, I was so concerned about maintaining my S rating, but when you get hit and your rating goes, it's easy to get it back. And all that matters really is the money, and all that really matters is that you're going in there and you're learning, you're trying new airplanes. It forces you to try different airplanes, not to stick with the same old airplane. So it's a nice path. You progress to different things and you do different types of missions. But it's slow. There's a lot of grinding. You got to grind to get to the good stuff. That is the downside, but it's definitely playable. My opinion is career mode is playable. It's enjoyable. Most of the time, you just have to know a few things about it to avoid. So I've lowered my bandwidth down to 40 megabits. I probably have to like, oops, that's not where, let's see. That still works. So if Kurdish is still here, we're reloading that. Somebody else was talking about the 787 or whatever. Let's go, oh, right, I gotta do this, go out, and back in, and that's pretty good. Like it's not perfect. Let's try with the A330, because yesterday we couldn't do it with the A330. And this is that with my internet, my bandwidth slowed down. Let's see what happens. This is probably gonna die. This won't work. Why isn't it changing? I hate that. What's going on? Oh, I also don't have, I don't have air traffic on. That's the only thing I don't have on. I have everything else up to the max, I think. Why is it? I don't want to do night. Oh, this bugs me so much. And the buggy thing about career mode, I want to say something on that because this annoys me a lot. And I'm going to get in a fight with people, and I shouldn't get in fights with people. Anthony Dobson. The same bugs that are in career mode are in free flight. So people who say free flight, I have no problems. I'm like, really? I want to see it personally, because any bug that's in career mode, I have been able to replicate in free flight. So when you load on top of a building or inside a building, I've gone to those same airports, that same parking spot, and the exact same thing happened in free flight. You know, so those kinds of bugs are the same. They're just there. So be careful when people are saying, "Oh, I go in free flight, I don't have that problem." Yeah, you don't have the problem getting penalized for taking the wrong taxiway or the wrong runway, because in free flight, it's not a thing. Free flight, you don't get penalized for crashing, because you can just back on track. There's no penalty for it. So of course it doesn't have that bug where you crash and destroy your airplane or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's a different thing. But those bugs that are like where you load in a stupid place, or bad runways where there's an there's a fuel box in the middle of the runway, it's in free flight too. If it's in career mode, I guarantee you it's in free flight too. If there's a pothole, like I know Orlando, you're on the taxiway and there's a hitbox in the middle of the taxiway. The taxiway does this big dip and there's a hitbox there. You just hit some random object that's invisible. That's in career mode. It's in free flight. So when people say you don't have the problem in free flight, I'd like to sit down one-on-one and go through this, because I've every time I've ran into an issue like that in career mode, I've gone into free flight to see if it's the same in free flight, and every single time so far, it has been the same. Sorry, I just had to get that out there. I'm trying to change the time of day. I want sunlight. Did I get it now? Oh, there we go. I don't want to get mad, whatever, and fight with people. I'm just saying, I think career mode's got a bad rap for being buggy, but I found the same issues in free flight. That's all I'm trying to say. Let's go to, oh, we got the heavy girl now. Let's go in here. Sorry about that. That was long. But anyway, Anthony, yeah, the career mode, we'll mess around with career mode a bit. The G-Dog Army, for me, it crashes. Thanks for your advice. I'll probably wait till I upgrade my internet then, but I'll keep watching videos to see what it's like. Hey, no problem. I don't know, because I have 1 giga. I got the fiber 1 gig, so I don't think internet is, I mean, oh, wait a minute. My problems yesterday could have been ISP related. Every once in a while, my internet provider, the internet is not super reliable, but everybody's having this problem since SU5. No, I'm losing my voice. If you go on Reddit, I'm sure you'll find, if you post a question, Anthony, I'm still talking to Anthony Dobson here, that you have 50 megabits, and ask for other people who have 50 megabits, or, in that same zone, you'll get probably a better experience than I can give you, because I'm not in that boat. I thought this was for a heavy. This isn't big enough. So we're getting that. If also, Anthony, there's another thing I want to add to that. If you're planning on just flying the smaller stuff, the GA airplanes, Cessna, the tiny stuff, you'll probably be more okay. If you want to fly the big airliners, that's where you're going to feel the hit, because you're streaming way more data. And I can't remember. You didn't say, are you playing on PS5 or are you playing on, that's going to make a difference too. If you're playing on PS5, because we're not able to download any of the game yet, if that's going to happen. On Xbox, you can download some of it, so you run it locally and it helps with a slower internet connection. On PC, you can download, I think, all of it now, but it's huge, or almost all of it. And if you're playing on PC and you have enough hard drive space to download, the max, your internet connection won't play such a. What happened to my airplane? What are you guys doing? What did you do to my airplane? On PS5. Okay, so you can't download anything, so you're going to be in the same boat. Yeah, let's set this up. You guys. They're killing me out there. Okay, we've got something over there. Let's see if we can get this baby lit up. Oh wait, I gotta use my. Yeah, this is. Oh no, the A330. I haven't done my camera. Oh, hello, yeet boy. Oh, you guys. Oh my. Oh yeah, we have something here. Look at this. We have a light. We have another light. Can we wait to 10 seconds? Okay. Scottish Aviators, restart your game. They released some planes. Really? Reddit told me the career mode isn't worth it. It's so buggy, but this was a couple months ago. Yeah, don't listen to Reddit. Reddit, you don't know who. I'm sorry. Sometimes on Reddit, you get these purists that play on PC and they just have this thing about career mode as it's gamification of the simulator, and they're just like noses up at career mode, and you will never get a decent answer. Yes, it has bugs. Yes, it can be frustrating, but we know enough now how to get around it. It's not without its problems, but it's definitely playable. And if that's the kind of thing you're after, it can still be enjoyable for sure. But it's not without the occasional problem. But we're here. I'm going to be streaming probably, many days out of the week. And there's other places like this where you can come and, if you're having a problem, we'll straighten you out best we can. So you're not without support, Anthony. You don't get external power. Okay. We got to go check the store here. 2 planes, World War II planes. Apparently, I'm doing a flight right now, so I'll restart my game after. But who was that? Scottish Aviator. Where's my credit? I think I have something Scottish. How do you spell that? Straight up, no funky characters, no nothing. I love it. Wait, it's that Scottish Aviator. That Scottish Aviator. New planes in the marketplace. Thank you for that tip. If I make a video, I will credit you. You got 2 planes, but apparently it'll take a while. What do you mean? Like they're not ready yet, or you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by it'll take a while. You can see 1. Oh, the F7 and the boomerang. The boomerang. Okay, sorry, I have to do something. Just give me a map to update. I'm here. I just have to do something. Give me a moment. Maybe they saw my video from earlier and they said, we've upset the Dizzy Juggler and company, and we better release some stuff. Maybe we scared them. Okay. Oh no, where did it put it? Oh crap. There we go. This is the one. There we go. What did I miss here? Sorry. Okay, we'll look at that. Two planes. Um, you can see one when they are just rolling them out. Okay, so I'll take a couple hours exactly like how SU5 rolled out. Yeah, looks like I'm getting credit. Do you own Serenado B3? And I do not. So, okay, so here we go. This is what we've got. I can do this now. Oops. But they're looking great as Ether 42600. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so what do you have? The world update 21 for Australia. Nobody cares about this. I mean, we care, but it's not the big news. Okay, so here, get for free. Maybe this is what it was. Maybe now I'll see more stuff over there. Shouldn't take long. Didn't take long yesterday when I did this. There we go. Almost done. Okay, that's done. So, oh, that pisses me off that doesn't scroll. It's interesting that they already gave it a 5 rating. Close that. Okay. Released May 5th. And we'll come back to that because that's probably not what anybody is super interested in. We have 2 new airplanes. Only for rent? Oh, no, you can buy it. Oh, this is any builds. The CAC Boomerang. Ooh, it's got Sinbad 2. That's cool. I want that. For 60 credits, I forget. What was it? I think 200 credits for 60 bucks, I think, for me. So it's not that bad. It's not bad. Probably got a rotary engine. I'm curious to hear how this sounds. Guessing that has a rotary engine. You don't want me to read all that, do you? So what do you mean I get credit? LOL. No, just that I will mention your name, that you were the one who brought it to my attention if I do a video. I may do a video on that and say that it was you who brought it to my attention. That's all. Just so that, you know, for this kind of stuff, whatever. That's it. Nothing more than saying, unless you have a problem with that, and I won't mention your name, just to say that you brought to my attention that this stuff came out if I happen to do a video on that. Oh, Miss Albany. It looks good. I don't know. These photos are probably touched up a ton, but I'm just telling, I'm not gonna, phooey. Is that Donald? Donald or Daffy? That's Donald, right? I'm not going to be the guinea pig. This early stuff on PS5, I'm not going to be the guinea pig. I'll wait till other people. I'm not. It looks pretty cool though. That would be cool to have. That would be cool. Let's hope it's good. Let's hope it's good. And then the Fokker F7, which I believe was supposed to get a Avionics update today. Also. And this is free. Wait a minute. Free? What? Free? I'll take it for free. You have acquired the item. Let's go break the item. Manage in my library. What do I have to manage? That's perfect. All right. Okay. I don't think I have to do anything there. I'm gonna do right. Do we so those other issues with the A320? The EFB is refreshing now. I think it's whatever. It just seems to be working better. Anybody else? There was a thing about the camera angles for. I think that person is gone. One thing I want to do here, I'm just going to. You guys are gonna get mad at me, but I'm gonna kill multiplayer for now. Actually, I probably don't even have to do it there, right? I can do it from. I think I can do it from. We'll do that, and we'll put that on, and we'll go there. What time is it in Australia? No, this wasn't the Australian one. What am I talking about? Uh, uh, is it not? Shouldn't it be here? That's weird. So why wasn't it there? Replica cargo. What? Okay. What do we have for configuration? Tri-motor. Tri-motor floats with passenger. Ooh. Draw, baby, draw. Is that the front of planes? Is that the front of planes? What do you mean, glam rock? What do you mean, is that the front? Oh, there's different. Oh, that's cool. What was the one? This was the one here. This is, I think this one maybe was the one we were looking at over there. That's the one I want to fly. That was a tri-motor? Huh, interesting. Glamrock. Jim Lee, go all the way to the left. Oh, it's at the beginning? Is that why I missed it? Oh, it's here now. Okay. That's weird. I was just expecting it to be alphabetical. Cool. Thanks, Jim Lee. Sorry, Glam Rock. I'm not sure what you mean. Is that the front of the planes? And where do we want to go? Is it still yesterday or tomorrow in Australia? I don't want to go where it's dark, but I kind of want to go. Maybe we won't go live weather. Let's make it perfect weather. And since it's Australia Day, where should we go? Skis. Where can you fly skis in Australia? Get me daytime, like sunlight in Australia. It's never sunny in Australia. Apparently, it's always night. Sorry, it's never daytime in Australia. Apparently, it's always night. Will the skis float? Is there any mountains in Australia that we can fly off? This isn't going to work, is it, with the skis? Like, I need to go. We need to do this. We need to do this. You need to scroll all the way to the left of your playlist to see the marketplace add-ons. Okay. That makes more sense. Thanks, Jim Lee. I had no idea. Oh, what a shot. Screenshot. Screenshot. Oh, I need another screenshot, but I gotta get rid of that stuff. There we go. And what was, oh crap. Oh, I loaded. Hey, you're here. You weren't invited. Wow. Like with a wheel. Come on. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. This reminds me of that submarine game, Silent Hunter 3. And that was from like 25 years ago or more. That's very flat looking. The airplane itself is cool with these like handles here and whatever, but this looks very blah. But oh, camera views. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, I have to do that again. Eye candy video. Oh, look at that view though. Did you turn off? I did turn off multiplayer. Yeah, I just want to. I want to try this airplane so that people don't knock me over. Actually, before we take off, I want to see what do we have here. This is spark, altitude, 3 throttles, altitude, spark, mixture, right? One for each engine. Are we moving? Oh, not yet. And what about fuel? Oh, what's this? Oh, radio. Cool. Wow. Oh, in VR though, this might be better. Anything up at top? Oh, here we go. What's this? Ah, there we go. There's a fuel. Look at that. Like, oh my goodness. People actually flew this thing. Starboard tank, starboard center, port tank. Lovely. Lovely. I think they could do better in the, the rendering, but I don't know this airplane, so I don't know how authentic, how much this looks like the real thing. Battery, avionics, nav, beacon, instrument lights, cabin light, main exit. And that's, what's that, a bank angle? Brooklyn, New York, the Pioneer Instrument Company. All right. It doesn't move. It doesn't move. I got magnetos too. I didn't see them. It doesn't move. Oh wait, do I have? No. It's kind of moving sideways a little bit, maybe. Now I need to turn multiplayer back on so you guys can push me. What's going on? Let's try different. What's going up with that? Oops. Oh boy. What did I do? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Well, let's try. Oops. Where is? Where is it? Ooh. Oh, there we go. I know unknown. Hey all, how are you today? I read chat. Australian 2 planes. That's what we got to this point. Yep. Well, plus the 4 planes from last week, but yes. See why is it not zooming in? There we go. That's not going to work. We need to do this and change the day. No. Something like that. Oh, I hate the way this thing okay, I got the date. Should be sun like almost all the time. Oh, but there's no snow. Negatory. Where's that airport? Let's see if we can. Why isn't it moving? What's going on? Oh man. Something is not all right in Oklahoma. Here we go. I don't get what's happening here. So there are 2 airplanes, this Fokker with like several configurations, and then the oh my gosh, what was the other plane? The Charlie Yankee Lima Tango traffic. I want to say Bandit. It's not a Bandit. Is it a Bandit? It's not a Bandit. Taking off runway 23, departing straight out Charlie Yankee Lima Tango. Uh-oh. It doesn't move. It doesn't move. Hang on. Jim, I'm waiting for any major livery packs. So tired of the generic plane. Still a beautiful sim. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're alone there. I totally get it. So the other one was, what the heck is that thing called? Why won't it come to me? Boomerang. This is the other one. The Fokker F7 is free, and the Boomerang is 60 credits. I asked this the other day in the stream. Does anybody know if there's any way to bypass this stupid credit? Can you not just buy it directly without having to buy these sim credits, Simverse credits or whatever first? Can you just like put it in your PlayStation thing and just, you know, pay with normal money? I find that silly. I don't want Simverse. I just want to give money. I'm an old guy, right? Tyson, right? I'm an old guy. I want to pay with real money, not with this fake made up stuff. I just don't want to do two steps, really. I'd rather just, if I want something, just click on it and they say, okay, it's $27. And then I go, okay, here's my credit card number or whatever, and be done with it. Avimax, how are you? Welcome. Nice to see you again. No good aircraft. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure that these were on anybody's list, but yeah, no, I hear you. It's something. I said yesterday it was probably going to be underwhelming, whatever they put out. I kind of suspected it was going to be like this. This PMDG thing that apparently is in the works. PMDG apparently said that they were making something for Microsoft for PS5. We don't have any detail. Whatever it is, I don't think we're gonna. You know, I'm afraid. Not that I don't know. I don't know, so I don't think anything. I'm concerned that we're not going to see anything good for a while. I mean, you can't drop, you know, one of these, you know, products like any A350 or whatever with the state of things. It won't run. People will get upset, and you won't know if it's the any product or if it's SU5. So it's not a good place to be in. It's really not a good place to be in. What did I want to do? I wanted to try that again. Just, I mean, I don't see why I can't take off this of the snow. Or should we just try airborne? Let's just try airborne and see what happens. Ooh, PMDG, right? I'm pretty sure, don't quote me, I'm pretty sure PMDG did say a while ago that they were working on something and that was it. Or that Microsoft asked them to make something and then Microsoft never really said anything. So I think many people are expecting a PMDG product on PS5 at a certain point. The way things are going now, I don't think we're going to see it anytime soon. My engines. That's a nose-heavy airplane with no trim. So what is that? Anyone know when we get delivery? Hey, Ray and Skyline, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Anyone know when we get delivery on all of the airplanes like A330? We don't know. Glamrock, I'm not back online yet. We don't know. No, I don't think anybody, I don't think a Sobo knows. So if you start airborne, it kind of flies, but it's nose heavy, and I don't know. I'm not able to trim it. I don't think there's. I think we know why it's free. Is that a compass? Oh, the compass looks good though. Pretty decent. Yeah, I think that's a fake reflection, but yeah, it doesn't move. So it's fake look good. But good luck flying this. You have to pull back constantly. Like you got to put. Where's my attitude indicator? So I thought I saw it somewhere. Oh, there's pitch, right? There it is. So you got to hold quite a bit back pressure there to, and then that. What did I do? Did I over rev my engines or something? What happened? What did I hit? Oh, I hit the ground. Where's my... Okay, what are we looking at? There's airspeed, RPM, temps. There's no altimeter. Oh, wait, is that it there? Oh, it's right there. Oops. Freaking submarine gauge this thing. Like, did I hit the ground? Is that what happened that first time? Doesn't work. The altimeter should be going up. It's not moving. It's not, the altimeter isn't moving. Okay. Wow, come on. Let's do this and this. That seems stuck. Again. Oh, is that why? Oh, crap. It's a 4,000 foot ice mountain. Didn't realize it. The ice was so tall here. Rain is good. All right, glad to hear it. Did you just get scammed? It was free, so I didn't pay anything. Jim Lee, does it have any covers over the center? Ah, good point. Good point. Didn't think of that. I don't think it has any sensors, so I don't think this thing has anything. But yeah, good point. But I did ready for takeoff, I think. So, didn't I? Or did I do shutdown? That's right, ready for takeoff. Oh no, it's going to put us at night. Don't put us at night. I mean, there shouldn't be any covers if you're loading in ready for takeoff, and it still doesn't move. It does not move. All right. Oops, wrong one. That's enough of that. It's too bad. That one looked cool. So that's a bust. Unless somebody can point out something I'm doing wrong. No pitot tube. Yeah, no, I mean, it barely has a fuel tank, let alone a pitot tube. All right. Other variants. Oh, wrong button. Let's see if there's one of these variants that actually flies. Let's go back to the beginning, I guess. Let's just try the cargo one. I like the 3 engine is pretty cool. No liveries. Anything? Are there any liveries for any of these? Apparently not. Like, it doesn't even load it here. Like, that's not good. Okay, let's go. Uh, oops. Give me a runway. Very interesting. Maybe a bugged plane. I'd say so. I mean, that's too bad. That's the one I like the most. That's the one they have in the picture. Like, I mean, when you're promoting this freaking update or whatever, you know, the product that you have, that the what do you call it? Your landmark product should be the one that works, but it doesn't even work. All right. Oh, completely different avionics here. This one probably has a pitot tube. I don't know what it has. Okay. That's the problem. The other one needs to be converted yet. It needs the refurb. Well, it moves slowly. Oh, tails up, tails up. What's our V rotate here? What's a V rotate on this thing? Co-pilot. We're good to go? Whee! Uh-oh. 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 What's the Star Trek guy? We need more power, Scotty. No belly view. Oh, this view is pretty cool. See if we can fly with it. Oh, the wind, looking in the window. I mean, it's a cool, you know, vintagey airplane, but it just, I don't know. The ski one was quite disappointing. Let's see, what's the, ooh, look at that. Nice gentle roll. I mean, it doesn't, it does not like to fly. I don't know. Good luck getting any kind of altitude in this thing. Like, it just doesn't. Oh, there are no flaps, I think. It's a cool plane. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it works right. We'll just like make our own runway over here. Let's see how it does. Oops. Get that tail down on the landing gear malfunction. I can argue there isn't just a malfunction with just the landing gear. Oh, the trim on this one. Did you see trim? I'll try it. Let me. Can I get a view of the tail? Oh, there. No, there's nothing. Unless it's not. There's nothing. Let me see here. The Fokker. I mean. It should be the same control. There doesn't seem to be anything. What was the other thing? Some other control. I forget now. Yeah, no, it doesn't. No flaps. Oh, that was the other thing, the flaps. But I've apparently broken my landing gear already, so. Tire malfunction. Uh-oh, that's going to be a lot of malfunction. Oh! They just gave up and said, we're putting you back in the air, you terrible pilot, you. I mean, I'm holding the trim. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, the trim does work. I don't see trim tabs there. Okay, so it's fake trim. Yes, trim does work in flight. Take that sucker off the hill at Luca Hall. You know, I've never been. I've never been. That's a good point. Unknown. So the trim does work, even though it doesn't look like there's any physical trim tab or anything. Yeah, this is going to be a first for me. Is this it? Is that the correct spelling? Yeah, VNLK. All right. I'm going to take this sucker off the hill. Let's get a better time of day. And which from this side, right? Looks like. You got 15 minutes with the right flyer. I haven't even tried that one yet. Wait, what happened? Why didn't it? There we go. Sorry, maybe I don't follow because you're probably telling me something I should know. So what do? You take off from here and then dead stick it and see how long you can fly? Is this like a competition? Oh, I've never been here before. I've seen videos. I've never actually been here. Wait, I gotta make a note. Hang on. Do. I got a vertical speed of minus 700. I'm still on the ground. That's fantastic. I love it. Uh-oh. Like my engine, like 3 engines. Oh, wait, because the Wright Flyer, wait a minute. Most dangerous airport. Yeah, no. I was, oh, hard to fly and read the chat. Oh, why? So if I just keep pulling up, does it go boom? I don't think I hit the ground yet. That's weird. I don't know what those crashes. It was recommended as prior to you finding the trim, just thinking of for speed and height to get you going, you know? Yeah, absolutely. And now we're in trouble. There's no coming back from that. This thing is terrible. It sucks. It's too bad. I like this tri-engine thing. At least we got this one going. The ski one, for some reason, just won't move. Let's see, can we side slip it? Oh, it actually holds the speed in a crab. Oh, because we're because we're sinking like a stone. Yeah, but it does pretty good job at holding its speed in a crab. Not bad. I mean, I had almost full rudder there, and when I was trying to get as close to level flight as possible, I was still holding about 87, 88 knots. That's pretty good. That's the only good thing about this thing so far. You physics guys, was that with the prop torque or against? Am I against the prop torque now? This feels like I'm against the prop torque. Or is it negated because it's 3 engines? Do they like counter rotate so they cancel out each other? This is actually fun flying this thing in a crab. Although we're losing speed now. I don't know. Maybe some people will enjoy it. Was it overspeed? Is that really what it was? Didn't feel like I was going that fast. Everybody's like, you dumb dumb. $120. Wow. Full right rudder. Well, there you go. If your rudder gets stuck, you're okay. No problem. Oh, speaking of which, anybody else, you encountered that rudder getting stuck to the left all the time, depending on what key combinations you press? Well, I thought they had fixed it in SU5, but now it's stuck. It gets stuck the other way instead, to the right. Let's see. Actually, let's see if it'll do that. There. See, now it's stuck to the right. I'm not touching the rudder right now, and it's stuck all the way to the right. There. And I believe the left has been fixed. Yeah, it doesn't stick to the left anymore. I don't know. Like I say, it looks cool. I like the tri-engine. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I should power up. Yeah, let's see if we can. Now that I want to hit 120, won't even go that fast anymore. Wait, what? Avionics. The SR-71 released? Rude 9. Yes, I'm flying it. Single engine since I would whoop this thing, this tri-motor and drag. I mean, that anything else. That's not a fast, guys. My landing gears on this isn't tilted. How do I fix it? Wait, so somebody said there's SR-71? No, really? What are they doing, man? Like they're just like every hour drop something new? Silly. So I still want to know if that's Rude. It's got to be Rude 9. Yeah. So we got this. We got the, oh my gosh, the boomerang, the CAC boomerang warplane, World War I warplane, I believe. And we got this Fokker 7 that I was just flying. The Fokker 7 is free, and the Australia World Update or City Update, the World Update. Wait, what was it? 12 or something. Australia's out. It's live. And your landing gears on the 787 isn't tilted. How do I fix it? Unfortunately, I don't have a 787, so I have no idea. What do you mean it isn't tilted? It's probably, my guess is it's probably not loading. You get some weird things happening when, since SU5, when stuff doesn't load properly, it looks like, oh, I did this and it's not working. It just hasn't loaded. I don't know if that's the issue. Let's see. So what was it? AppMax said that SR71 for PS5 or for, oh, is that it there? There it is. Oh yeah, by the way, oh, this was Orbix. That was Indie Builds. World Update 21, that's the Australia thing. And this, the Archangel Quick Flight. Steve, RG, how are ya? Man, I just want an airliner and liveries. I know. There's a Archangel Jet now. Yep, we just saw it but it's not good. Uh-oh. Well, thanks for that, Steven, and thanks for staying to show us Marketplace. Yeah, you're welcome. My pleasure. Yeah, I also want airliners and liveries. I think that's the general consensus. And yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid that we're not going to see any of that kind of stuff for a while. Here's my thinking. They're probably like releasing this stuff to test it out on PS5 and see what it can handle. And the more complicated stuff, they're probably still working on because they're like, trying to figure out. Apparently, there's an AMD issue. Who was it that came on yesterday? Somebody came on yesterday. They're working with the developers. There's an issue with AMD specifically, which is why apparently PlayStation's having so much trouble. With the SU5 is like battling AMD for some reason, and they have to work these issues out. So maybe that's part of why we're not getting other stuff. I don't know. Who knows? Oh yeah, I meant to check if you could. I don't imagine you could use the other stuff in Career. Who was it that bought it? Steven said you bought it and it's not good. What's up, Steven? Why is it? What's it doing? I think it released on Xbox already. Which Steven is good. Jim Lee, which released this thing? Or are you talking about the liveries? This is cool though. Looks cool. Is that a Pulse jet? I think that's a Pulse. That looks like a Pulse jet. So that's that's what's up with that. Young, reckless, and I just want the Allegiant livery for the A320. The livery packs, yes, for the Aerostar and the Kodiak 100. And then new airport scenery from Spinoza for Cape May Airport, I think it was. And this other mystery scenery creation thing, this 737 that looks like it was made by ChatGPT, is what everybody's saying. Okay, so we were doing some testing. So there's not much there. Sounds like the SR71. Oh wait, we had other versions. I mean, have we seen enough of the Fokker? What happened with the avionics for the Cessna? There was supposed to be well, they came out for Xbox and PC, I guess. Oh my god, the name's not coming to me. The new yeah, they're still look like they're here. Excuse me, still not seeing anything there. But we were testing because it looked like stuff was working better here. Let's go why we're going here and to here. Oh, we'll have to have fun with that Lukla. And because yesterday we did the A330 and it was bad. Wrong way. And the 787 just blew up the PlayStation. Oh, everything's moved now because of the addition. That RJE is my last. It's too. That RJE is my last. It's too complicated to fly as bug. Oh, okay. Two separate sentences. It's too complicated to fly as bug. Show the staircase on the sides. I don't know why. Sorry to disappoint you, Reckless, but Allegiant doesn't have the A320. They have the 737 Mac. Ah, okay. Maybe that's what they meant. Thanks for the clarification there, Avionics. Okay, back to this. Just gonna throw something quick. Nope, let's do this. Nope, too high. Nope, that's too low. It's probably still too high, but whatever. We're not gonna fly it. Uh-oh. I just want to see if it'll load. And we're having trouble already. Oh, I didn't change the time. Rick.
Sydney Tower, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 5910 ready for IFR departure. Runway tree 4 left.
What's happening? Yeah. That's how that go. Yep. It's better than yesterday, though. I don't even think we got this far. Remember yesterday it was like invisible. There was nothing here at all. Let me try that again because that's not. Why am I in the air? Like this doesn't make sense. Why? Yes. Then to LMD. Oh, it's giving me a gate instead of a runway. That's interesting. Is there not a runway assignment over here? Oh, 32 left, Zulu. Okay. And I don't want to be on 34 left. I want to be number 8, heavy. What is ATR upgrade? The ATR upgrade, I believe, was for avionics. Vlad, how are you, Vlad? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. I believe the ATR upgrade is avionics. There's an avionics update that's supposed to be out today. What is it? AAU 4 supposed to be out today for the. I forget. There were like 4. The Fokker 7 was supposed to get one. The Latte Coeur was supposed to get one. There are a couple other planes. I forget the other ones. I think that's what the ATR thing was about. Oh boy. Galilei Boss 15. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, I just came. Is there new liveries for planes for PS5 players or new planes? There are no new liveries yet, but there are new planes, and there's one free plane. And Victor is writing and then changed his mind. So no liveries yet. There are three new planes, and the Australia World Update came out. Okay, this is better than it was yesterday. Pretty sure this is better. We had nothing here yesterday. I couldn't do this. It's better. It's definitely better, right? Still might not be usable, but I think it's better. Or I thought did I not do that? What happened? Maybe it's not. Yes, it's still not usable, but it's better than yesterday. Yeah, no, nothing. It's still. I mean, the button, you can press the button and it changes. And that's it. You can't do anything else. The free plane is the Fokker 7. Like that. I'll show you because this is not. This one, the F7. Sorry, my bad. F7. No, not big. No. It's this. Maybe we try the single engine this time. It is definitely not big. I don't know, just some random place. Where are we? Ah, Dubai. No, I didn't. Damn. There's the SR-71 is the spy plane. It's not like big like an airliner, but it's a bigger plane. But who was it that bought? Someone here said they got it. I forget who it was. Steven, I think. Steven, I think it was. Let me double check. Yes, Steve got it and said it's not good. Very complicated to fly. What was the other thing? Oh, I missed a message. Yo, is there anything new, Victor? Yes. Sorry, I missed some messages here. There is 3 new airplanes and Australia World Update. That's what's new so far. Gelly Labos, bro, when are they going to release liveries or airliners plane? We have no idea. We have no idea. Oh yeah, so Steven said that the plane is complicated to fly and has bugs. It shows a staircase on the sides. Oh, staircase or a ladder? Is that the ladder to climb up for the pilot to climb up? And whatever the crew? Maybe that's it. Okay, so there is, even though there's not really, there are no trim tabs, you can put trim on this baby. Oh yeah, total steampunk. Woohoo! There we go. There it is. That's a cool looking plane, but it just, I don't know. I don't think this is what people were looking for. Glamrock, me too. Okay, I want to do more testing. I want to go, because it's, shut this baby down and start it over again. I think yesterday we tried, even with the settings turned all the way down, I couldn't get the A330 to work at all. But it looks like it might work. Glamrock says, I hope the Concorde comes out soon. I'm really looking forward to that. I would love that. That would be fantastic. It's hard doing these. What are we doing? 4 hours already. These long streams, I like, the rest of my life is suffering right now. I got to get caught up on things. Oh, we're there. Sorry. What I want to do, I want to test this damn. Oh, wait, my settings. Oops. No, wrong way. Oh, seriously, they got to put a all or zero button. Getting tired of doing that. What should we leave? We'll put multiplayer. Oh, it's on? Oh, because I changed it in the other thing. So we'll turn off photogrammetry. So who was asking? Glamrock. Was it Glamrock that was asking if I was multiplayer? I'm going back to multiplayer. I'm going to go to Yankee Sierra Sierra Yankee. I think that's Sydney. I'll leave multiplayer on, live weather on. We'll leave that on. We'll turn off traffic. Oh, we also had this. Oh, we've been running this at 40 megabits this whole time too. Anybody know if that actually makes a difference? Because I didn't change anything here. I didn't put any limits. I don't know that that would matter. Because what was it? Anthony Dobson has 50 megabit internet. And he was asking if the game will run. I pretty much told him it'll run, but you might not be happy with it. So I tried to do a test at 40 megabit limit there. I'm not sure how much that actually limits anything. But if we were limited to 40 megabits and we got that performance on the A330, then we might do well here with everything else turned down. Let's see. Yeah, they moved it because of the new airplane. It's stuck. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was weird. It just totally got stuck there. Jim Lee, are you on base or pro? I am on base, bro. Base. Base, base, base. Oh, wow. When you send it, it dies. It just completely stops. Wow. And then we have to do the multiplayer. Weather and time, I'm going to leave like that. Air traffic, I'm going to leave off. We'll put players on. And let's get some sunlight. That's weird. I never had hesitation there in the world view before. That's weird that it's doing that. That's new. Oh, yeah, that's what we had yesterday. That's looking familiar. That's weird. We had it on 40 megabit limit and it was doing better. Now it's doing worse. Well, it doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Wait, I turned the settings down and it got worse. How's that possible?
Cleared for takeoff runway, tree 4 left. Clown uniform, Papa Delta 59er 10.
Oh, yeah, but this, is it loaded? Can I, oh, it's not moving. Oh, yeah, it's like, oh, okay. They're functioning. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Is it dirty or what's going on? She's a dirty girl. Woo! Let's get sucked in there. Woo! Can you not? You can't pass through? Huh. Pretty sure this was better than yesterday. Anybody here? That is a massive flight plan. Have you tried something within a few? I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm just comparing because that's what I did yesterday, and I'm just trying to compare it to what we did. I didn't have that problem with it hesitating in the world view when I did. Wait, I didn't do it there. I did it in the plane actually. Never mind. But it's a point taken though. What's this? Chrisilette, how are you? Should have left the game as is. They should have left the game as is. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm enjoying the VR though, so that part, they could have left everything else alone. I mean, some of the career stuff, the hold short, I really love the new hold short when it's in the right place. But yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know what happened here, but this seems better than it was yesterday. We'll see. We'll try to break it. Let's shut it down. Wait, if I do this, then maybe I won't have to wait. Oh, that again? Already? And that's how I gauge how many hours my stream has gone on for, by how many controller batteries I go through. All right, let's see if we can push some buttons here. Well, they work. And if we go into the menu and come back, I don't know. I got to go back and look at what we did yesterday, but I think this is better than what we did yesterday. I think the bandwidth thing is just a usage limit, right? But I don't know if you heard me earlier. So I did some research this weekend. Apparently, in the really detailed areas, you could be streaming up to 180 megabits. They did some testing and they found that that's what it could be. So let's say you've got your usage limit there set to 40, and the game is requiring 80 in that moment for wherever you are. Right? What happens? I would think it's sort of like an internal throttle, no? Or do I not understand how that works at all? Because that's certainly a possibility as well. George, good to see you again. How are you doing today? Are there any new planes apart from the Fokker? Yes, there are 2 other planes. You want to see them? Are my engines running? Not yet. I can show them to you if you want. It's the SR-71 and Boomerang, the CAC Boomerang. I hope at least an airliner news come today. Like, I don't think it's going to happen today. Rude. I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe, but I doubt it. Do we have? Not yet. There we go. There's. Yep. electric. Oh, turn that back off. Let's see if we can break it. Oh, forward pressure on the stick. I mean, it works, but that's not, you know, that's not good performance. That's not playable right there. No, that's not good. But I think it's better than yesterday. I can't remember now. Pretty sure that's better than yesterday. I still left some stuff on though. Oh, there we go. Now we have Wonder Woman's plane. George, yay, SR-71. Yes, SR-71. Okay, it came back. And JDO, yo, JDO's back. Okay, so I just wanted to see if that worked. We'll go show George what's in the shop. What's in the shop? I like to shop at the duty-free shop. I like to shop at the duty-free shop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Archangel, quick flight. So the Archangel from Quick Flight. You seeing something you like there, George? Glimmer, we should go to Florida NASA. You got the Blackbird. Love it so far. Cool. Good for you, JDO. So there she is, George. And what do we say the other way? I think you were the one who asked, besides the free one. This is the other one. If you're into warplanes, looks pretty cool. We'll see how it does. That was Any Build. Any Builds, this one? Yes. At least we're getting some planes now. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're probably not high. I mean, I don't know who was looking forward to the Boomerang, and I don't know if anybody cares about the F7, maybe. I really wanted this ski one. I'm disappointed that I don't know. It's just a bummer it wouldn't move off the snow. JDO, is that your review? There's one review with a 5-star. I think they come out with, I think that's Microsoft does that, or Sobo puts a 5-star review on everything that comes out when it comes out. There you go. Now the stuff. So 17 ratings on the citation. A little bit better than average. You know, nothing, doesn't look like they're stunning anybody anyway. 3.5 stars. That's, I don't know, doesn't seem great to me, to be honest. The T-38 is rated at 4.4. Interesting. So Glamrock, we should go to Florida NASA. Can you narrow it down? What are you talking? You're talking about like multiplayer thing? Where did it go? Where am I? Oh, up here. Where is it? Where's Merritt Island? This Merritt Island? Oh yeah, is this what you're talking about, like somewhere here? Oh yeah, the shuttle landing. Oh, I missed the shuttle. They should bring that back. Okay, let's go there, and I want to try another variant of this thing. Oh, the floats. Yes, let's do the floats because there's water right there. Will it let me? Or does it have to be a water runway? This is Kilo Tango Tango Sierra is where we're going. Just let me make sure multiplayer is on. Should be able to see you. Oh, why is it grayed out? Oh, that's weird. Why is it grayed out? Oh, because I'm in the world view, I can't change it? Glamrock. Okay, Commander. Wait a minute, Commander 117, best of shorts. How are you today? Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, can you show deliveries on Marketplace? There aren't any on PS5 yet, sadly. Unfortunately, there are no liveries yet. Jay, running better too, I reckon. Did I not change it? Oh, my plane sunk at the end there. Yeah, it's on all. There, okay, so multiplayer is on. Nameplates, yes. Show in close proximity. You know what? We're flying that little thing, so I can put this back on. Hopefully. That's air traffic. That's the AI traffic. Or not AI, but not multiplayer. I think I'm good. I want to see if I can take off from here. Did I get it right this time? You might see me. I'm coming overhead. Okay, try this again. Actually, I should have checked there because you can see. Oh, cool. It moves. I don't see anybody. Oh, shoot, we're facing, I want to go the other way, I think. Did I do something wrong? And you're still on Western Europe servers, right? Glamrock? Let's see if this will work. Let's get up on the step. Or not. There we go. Yeah, no, I think I did something wrong. I'm not seeing anybody. I don't see nobody. Why don't I see nobody? What have I done? I've broken the internet. Right? Do I get this right? Yeah, no, May 5th. Okay. And I don't see anybody. There's almost always people down here. Oh, strange. Do I have to restart again? Oh, wait, I thought I just saw there. There's someone. Okay. Okay, so I'm definitely able to see other players, so my settings should be okay. Well, this thing does take off from the water. We just can't take off from the snow for some reason. Oh no, I didn't want to be in the air. All right, we're gonna land. We're gonna pretend we're the shuttle, and we're gonna land on the runway. Jackson, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. There are no new liveries. 3 airplanes and world. Did it again. 3 livery. No, not 3 livery. 3 airplanes, one of which is free, and the Australia World Update is out, but no liveries. Oh, come on, man. Like, at least put me in level flight before you, like, Jesus. Okay, I guess I just pull, like, full up elevator. That's annoying. Um, let's see what happens when we land on the runway with, what do you call them? Floats. What's going to happen? Am I just going to flip over? Oh, smooth. I thought they would just grab and I would flip over. Oh, you're not on PS5. Oh, no, sorry. That was, no. Right. To Jackson. I think that was in. Yeah. For PS5, no liveries. Xbox and PC, yes, liveries. They got A2A Simulation put out liveries for the Aerostar. Stoll Addicts put out liveries, camo liveries for the Kodiak 100, and Spinoza put out some airport scenery for Cape May Airport, Kilo Whiskey Delta. And then there was this airplane. Nobody knows who these people are. Scenery Creation put out a 737 that looks like it was made by ChatGPT or something. Like, we're not really sure what's going on with that. But I don't think I'm getting up from here. Oh, I want to go there. I want to take that little canal or whatever right next to the runway. Woo, tired. I missed the shuttle. I was really hoping one day I would be able to watch a shuttle launch, but I guess that's never going to happen. Can we dip a wing? Oops. Alpo the Great. How are you, Alpo? Is it true they released SR-70? Yes, it's true. I don't know if you answered this question. I just joined the chat. Sorry. No problem. It's okay. That's how it goes. Yes, they did. You want to see it? Um, there she is. There's so many people at Duxford. Where's Duxford? So there you go, Alpo. Right? Wait. Sorry, hang on. This isn't the SR-71. It's the A12. The predecessor to the SR-71. But basically the same plane, right? Duxford. England is a museum of planes. Okay, let's go to Duxford. Oops. This is cool because I haven't really explored many places. So this helps me discover places that I probably wouldn't on my own. Oh, I'm not seeing anyone. Why am I not seeing people? Although I did earlier. Well, which server are you on? Are you still in Western Europe? You probably switched back to whatever your normal one is. Yeah, that's if I switch server. Oh, I thought I just saw someone. Oh wait, it's that same person from before. Are they real? Alex Gallo, where are you? Oh, you're there. I don't get it. I'm not sure what's happening. I think if you join Duxford, everyone will spawn in. Okay. Trying to think. I have a feeling there was some other random setting that I might have. Oh, this isn't going to work for me. Oh, there's Smoking Joe. There we go. Now we're starting to see people. Well, one person. This isn't working. I need a different airplane. What shall we try? What shall we try? I haven't flown the pits yet. If it helps, I'm in the European server. Okay, that does help. I just want to make sure we're on the same server. Wait a minute. Do I have to wait? I think I might know what's going on. Oh, wing walker again. Perfect. That's perfect. Oh my god. It's amazing. Wait, can we do oops. Do you have it to all people? I have it to the one that works. Because I had it like all players. Not the I wonder if this do go live and then but I don't want, do I have to have live weather as well? I thought you didn't have to do that. But I don't want that. Does this look right? Do I have to have live? Well, there was just somebody there, so I think it was fine. I just, maybe we're just not in the same, I don't know. Live people doesn't work. Yeah, it's yeah, right? Like there's something weird about that. It's like you have, I think it says you have to be live players are only available in live and only if you don't change the time of day. So I think the way this works is if you go live multiplayer, you have to go live weather and time, and you will only see other players who are live weather and time. But all players will see everyone regardless of what their time, live weather time thing is. I think that's how that works, right? Okay. No live people. Oh, so there just aren't any. There was a Joe Smoking Joe was just here a minute ago. Oh, look at this airplane. That's cool. Anyway, let's take this for a ride. Oh, wait, I wanted to do something first. No, again, not that. This way. I want to see, can I do that? Will this work? No, wrong one. Restart my game. Amigo, is there news in the market? Yes. Only Australia? No, not only Australia update. Amigo. Oh, I should press the button. There are 3 new airplanes. One of them is free. Free. There is the CAC Boomerang Warbird. If you're into warbirds, that might be something for you. The Fokker F7 is free. It's okay. It's not great, but you know, whatever. And then there is the Archangel, which is similar to the SR-71 from. Oh, that's an indie build. No, that wasn't the indie builds. That was from. Oh my gosh, their name escapes me. Cold War spy plane, you know, kind of thing. Glamrock, sure, go for it. I won't answer now. I don't do close friends, so don't send me a close friend. I will cancel that or reject it. But I probably won't accept it now. I'll do it later when I'm not streaming. And if your PS ID is different, please tell me that it's Glamrock so I know who it is. And while that loads, I need to take a quick break. You did, Krish, I did something for you earlier. I answered we did the, A320 thing and it worked. It refreshed. But yes, free. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. You're welcome, boss. George, anything new? Don't remember what was there when you were last on, but yes, we have three planes. Australia's live world update. 3 new planes. One of them is free. Can show them to you. I thought I showed them to you already. Heisenberg, I took a quick nap, just woke up. I had YouTube open the whole time. That's why I didn't catch anything. Oh, sleeping on the job, amigo. Sleeping on the job. That's okay. No worries. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so now what were we trying to do? Oh, yeah. Druxford. Oh, man. It's, no, where was it? That's not it. Somewhere over here. Nope. Duxford. Still not seeing anybody. Okay, anyway. I want to fly this damn thing. I've never flown this guy before. Let's go Duxford, but we're going to go a little bit earlier. And shall we? Let's taxi it. Spawn in the sky. I don't know why they're not working, but I'm standing here. There's so many people. Interesting. Yeah, it's so weird, eh? Okay. 1,500 feet. There, we'll try it that way. We'll try it in the sky. I'm sure there's something stupid that I've forgotten. Maybe I just need to wait a bit longer. Cool airplane. Whoa. It doesn't like rolls. There's the runway. Super twitchy, this thing, though. I gotta mess around with my setting, and we're low. Land on the highway. Well, we didn't flip it over, but it wasn't pretty. So weird that there's nobody here. Uh-oh, there's no good. Such a cool airplane. Nice snap roll, though. Love it. Heisenberg, and how is Australia doing? Looks good. I would actually try it. We all at Duxford. Pigtowns. I don't know why I'm not Duxford. I don't know why I'm not seeing you guys. I want to try something. What if I restart the same flight in the same place? I want to go to the party at Duxford. Uh-oh. Oh, just in the nick of time, saved it. Maybe put some live weather. We see you. You see me? No, really? Wait a minute. So you can see me, but I can't see you. I did this before. I had the same problem before. I think in reverse, actually. Oh, there they are. You're all on the flight line. Cool. Wait, did I put that? Show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity, right? Yeah. And so why is it? It seems like when I get close to you, I can see you. When I'm far away, I don't see. Oh, the name tags. Did I put the other tags on? Nameplates are on. Let's retoggle that. Maybe there's just too many of you. It's not. Oh, there's an air show going on. Not. Oh, this thing just drifts and drifts and drifts. She floats. Reset it to default. Maybe that will help. No, I had this before. What was the problem? It's something dumb. I had this before. Last week, this happened. Reset it to default. Wait, what did I did something? No, not that. Christopher Dar's traffic was turned off. I mean, but that's not other players, though. I mean, maybe that shouldn't affect. Really, that if that's other multiplayer, that's the one you're talking about, the other traffic type, right? Because it was weird. Like I could see other people at certain times. Uh-oh. It's a snappy one. Like now I see nobody. I did see some people before. Oh, wait, isn't there an airplane down here somewhere? No, not anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, hang on. Reset the default. Leave, put it on real time and see what happens. Okay, so live weather, okay. Oh, like now it's not even, ooh. So this was, I know I had this on live and people could see me, but I couldn't see them. And I had to change it to this to be able to see them and they see me. That was the issue. That's what it was. I had this on live. So when all is selected, every player with their multiplayer on will be visible. It's weird because it was working before. Let's go high fidelity. I wonder if it's got something to do with that. It's going to be nighttime though. I don't want to be at nighttime. Oh, that's so slow. Why is that so slow? Wait, are you guys all in live weather? Is that why? Because you guys are in live weather? Live time and weather? Maybe that's why. How do I get that to go back? Oops. Should be able to see somebody though. Wild Bison, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Have you been to Aussie yet? Not really. Like now I can't get online working. I can't see other players. We've been messing around with that. Yeah, we probably should be doing that. Let me see. What was there again? There were some landing challenges. There was there were a few airports landing challenges. I think there was. Let me see. Not live weather. Okay. Everyone on the same server. We're all on Western Europe. I mean, that's what they're telling me. They're on Western Europe. It was working before. So, photogrammetry cities. Yeah, we should. Is there like a list though? Should we do a landing challenge? Their new landing challenge? Yeah, yeah, right here. Look, this one here, Epic. Yankee Mike Alpha Alpha Mabwig Island. Strong wind. What is that in? I can't tell. Is that 208 Caravan? I can't tell what that airplane is. Strong wind in the, looks like that's, is that a Corvallis or a DA something or other? Yeah, let's check out, what's this airport? This Long Reach Airport. Should we check out the airport? No, go to Ducks first. It's not working though. Wild Bison, I would love to see how the new Australia update look on PS5. Looking to get the game soon. Hopefully you can fix the issues soon. What, you want me to try the windy one? Let's try the windy one. I don't know what's going on. I want to do everything. You guys are pulling me all different ways. Here, let's, we messed around with that long enough. Let's try the, is it a league? Or is it just an activity? Here, probably. Oh, crap. Which one was it? Could be this one. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Mount Hotham. Try another airport. It's weird. I just went around the map. If you're talking about the multiplayer thing, I went around the world map to see if I could see any other player, and I could see one or two. Let me do this, and then I'll go back, and maybe that'll fix whatever the problem is. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. What are we supposed to do? Making a left turn. gear down, got flaps. No idea where we're supposed to go. Oh, well, that doesn't, we can't do that. I guess it's down. Oops. Whoop. Can I cheat and leave the EFB open? Wow. Wow. Oh, hang on. If the options, wind, show me wind. Yeah, it's windy. Definitely windy. Holy crap. Whoa. Where is it? It's not down here. It's up on the top. Where is it? Oh, I thought it was down in the valley. It's not down in the valley. Not in the valley at all. Let's cut the corner here a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. I think we need a restart. That's not going well at all. Dizzy, are you on a pro or a base? The ground looks pretty good from up there. I'm on base, man. And I'm not a tech guy, but from what I understand, because most of the game is streamed, there's not much advantage to the pro for this particular game, from the way I understand, because it's not using the GPU, which I think is the biggest difference between the pro and the base. So that's what I read somewhere. I don't know if that's true or not. Apparently, because so much of it is streamed, that the advantages of the Pro aren't really seen for Flight Sim 2024. That's what I that could be wrong. I don't know. SU5 has changed the game graphics-wise. You think so, George? Yeah? Robin Piochot. Anyone to write the new plane? I'll probably rate the new plane. There's 3 of them. You're talking about the Archangel, probably. Any chance we could see a flyover of Great Barrier Reef if you have the time? Wild Bison, I have nothing but time. I wanna give this one more shot. Let me write that down because I will forget, and then you'll have to tell me where it is because I know of it, but I don't know exactly where it is. If you can give me some. Okay, so let's see if we can at least find the runway. I think it's on the other side of the valley. 30-knot wind. Holy crapperoli. Wish I had nothing but time. Try to find a nearby airport. Sure. Is it west, east, south? I know where Tasmania is. Is it near Tasmania or is it... And I have photogrammetry turned on. You probably want to see it with photogrammetry on, right? I don't know how much that makes a difference for something like Great Barrier Reef. So I don't know. Where is the runway up? Oh, is that it there? Oh, okay. Now I'm getting it. What's our alt? Oh yeah, and also this is the, what is this? A DA62? I don't think I've ever flown this one either before. I've flown the 40 like twice and then put it away because I did not like it. I can just follow my CDI. Oh, that's right. I don't need that then. I just follow the CDI. Ish. Why are we? Oh, we're sinking. Why are we sinking? What? What's? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pity the fool who's on this flight. Whoa boy. Whoa boy. Whoa boy. Oh my God. What's that? That's not the. That's not. That's not it. Oh boy. Oh, I can't even get that wing down. I got full right aileron. Holy crap. Holy crap. Stop. There's the runway. It's not possible. Oh my, full left aileron. It's not going. There's no way. What the hell? What was that? Northeast coast. Okay. That helps. You could try Proserpine Airport. It's a small coastal one. And Robin says, is PSVR2 always blurry? How to answer that? Mayday, mayday, to say the least. If you do some things with your headset, making sure it's on correctly and aligned and calibrated correctly, it's less blurry. If you're far away from objects, Robin, the further you are away, the blurrier it gets. If you're talking about in the cockpit, for in the cockpit stuff, if you lean in a little bit, sometimes things look super clear, like perfect. Often, if you're talking about looking out the window and looking at the ground or buildings or whatever, it's not going to be as great. It also depends where you are in the world, because there are places that are just look bad no matter what, whether you're flat or VR. They just don't look good, so they're not going to look good in VR either. So always blurry? No, not always, but it's not like your monitor or your TV. You're not going to get that kind of resolution either. You showed today how to land in strong wind, and then you couldn't get it down. So funny. That was Mayday for sure. That was, I don't know what that was. I'm going to come back to that one. We're going to do the Great Barrier Reef because that sounds fun. Proserpine. If you take off from Proserpine, you can just fly northeast to the coast, and you should be able to see it if my research is correct. Proserpine. Okay, let's go back. Let's do that. Everybody to the Great Barrier Reef. And what's a good airplane? What do you want me to fly? The Cub. You know what? I haven't done the Cub. You get nice and slow, good views. Think of the view. Oops, I should have. The Savage. We'll do the Savage. Maybe. And wait, here we are. And what was it? How do you spell Proserp? Wow. It's in the dictionary. Look at that. Yankee Bravo Papa November. Oh, there's two here. Wait, are those airports or those are Lakeside Air Park? Whitsunday Coast. I wonder if it's these two here. No. Robin. Okay, thanks. I will try tonight. Good luck. VL3 for amazing view. What's VL3? Is that the airplane? Oops. Oh, I'm stuck in here. What's VL3? VL. Oh, is that the, are you talking about this one? Talking about this thing? Pigtons, I'm sad Emmerdale is on. Oh no. Which airplane? VL3. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know. Okay. That looks like it's gonna be pretty fast though. I'm gonna go with the Cub because I know it flies slow and I've flown it before, and but I'm gonna try that next time. Thanks, Robin. Let's go. And is this the lakeside? No, that's not the lakeside one. This one. Oh, there's, oh my God, there's so many of them. This one is the closest one to the coast. Okay, so we will start from here. Oh, this thing is so slow. We'll back up a day and a half to get some sunlight, and then I would think, oh, is this it here? I would think it would be a point of interest. This must be it, right? I'm guessing this. I can just start here then. Oh, a float plane. No, I'm going to get a float plane. Hang on. Is there, can we do this in a float? No. Then I guess it's back to the Cessna because, where is he? Oh yeah, it's at the bottom now. Oh no, it went back to the top. Why is it back at the top? Float plane, yep, yep. How far is that? That's 0.3 miles. I can't move that. Okay, so that's pretty close. I'll try it even there. Let's get on the water. Ready for takeoff. Let's try that. Oh no, did I not change the time again? I hate that it goes back at nighttime. Okay, we're good. But if I go back there, it's going to put it back to the original instead of leaving it at the time. Whoa! It's rocky. And we were southwest, right? So we need to go like northeast a touch. Something like that direction should take us there. Get the flight director going, heading. Oh, crap, I can't hit the buttons. No. Oh, I hate this. And get rid of this. And wow, this is just, it's almost as bad as a landing challenge. Let's go, let's try 500. And we'll get some flaps and see if we can't. Now it should be over here ish. Ooh, we're on. I think I just saw a shark fin. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just a few more knots. Come on. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, shut up. Airplane, shut up. Robin says, one day you can try my island, New Caledonia. For sure. That thing is a rocket. Come on, little plane. How convenient. Don't sink. That color is marvel. Okay. Okay, I just want to catch up on the chat. Oops. Let's do this. Right? That's pretty good. I'm not sure how you're seeing it compared to how I'm seeing it, right? Because I'm seeing it on my Samsung TV, and then through the internet, through my laptop, through it's brought down to 1040 through the the capture card. So it probably, I'm guessing it looks better for me than it does for you. Given that you're only seeing it in like 1080 or whatever. Glamour said, where are you in the map of the world? I am northeast of Australia. If you're doing the world view, there's some islands just off the coast of Australia in the northeast, and then you'll see the water with these like light blue patches. I'm in there, in that area. It looks very good on my on your OLED screen. Horn of Plenty, how are you? Welcome. Well, looks good on my phone. On your phone. Like, I swear I saw like shark fins or something back at the beginning. The thing is, with the water, there's no depth, right? Like I could actually, here, you know what? I'll do it instead of say it. At least it happened in another location. We'll see what it's like here. What stall? We're in the water stall. Uh-oh, what was that? Okay, this. Where are you? I'm fed up with you. No, not that. Where's the? Oh, there. Shut your mouth. How do you silence that thing anyway? We'll do this. We got to throw the anchor out, and then we do this. And unfortunately, there's no depth to the water, right? Like, so it's just what it looks like on the surface. Unfortunately, you don't get any, you know, what the actual reef looks like. That's as good as she gets. And Hornet Plenty is good. If it looks better for you, which I'm sure it does, and it's amazing, it's like eye candy. I mean, I'm not on a high end, like this is a budget Samsung television. But I'm just thinking because it's passing through the capture card, I would think that it's not looking that great, but I'm glad if you guys are impressed with it. How about some actual, oops, didn't they do, wasn't there some city, there were airports? Or is that good, or you want me to do more? The surface looks great. That woman is Jesus walking on the water. Yeah, YouTube, and the compression too, yes. Yeah, you know what we didn't do? Wait, no, shoot. I want to go back there. There was something I wanted to do. Where did it go? So guys, this is where we were. We're in this area here. If you guys want to join me, find like Serena in Australia and just go straight east, kind of in this area. And oops. No, wait, I didn't change the time though. Wait, you guys you're in fall right now, right? Or just about to start fall. I'm assuming you're from Australia. Wild bison, because you said, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, but in Australia, what are they? They're heading into fall right now. That doesn't look very bright for, is that? Okay, there we go. So I want to try something here. My co-pilot is all in one. Stick around for a while and see what you get up to. Cool. Of course, do I need a Microsoft account to play this on PS5 like I did with Forza? No, actually, no. I was all ready for that. I was shocked when I read that. You do not. It just uses your PSN. Couldn't believe it. So I'm gonna shut the airplane down. And you know what's about to happen to you, don't you? You know what's about to happen. Nope. Yeah. Let's see if they patch this. Do you think it still work? Amigo, you think it's going to work? It worked. There she is. It still works. I love it. If we go fly and come back here, she'll still be here. Funny enough, I'm a Brit, just interested in Australia. Cool. Still part of the Commonwealth, so that's fine. You do not. Whoa, didn't expect that. That was my same reaction when I read it for the first time. Yep, absolutely. Glamrock, I'm in a big C play. Where are you? Are you okay? You're gonna be all right? You bring your sunscreen with you? Airplane. Oh yeah, I guess I can just do that. So what about pushback? Does pushback work in the water? It does work in the water. Pushback works in the water. What? Oh, I gotta make a video on that. That's amazing. You better hurry up. The boat's leaving without you. She just needs her life jacket. I'm not sure that she does. She's been doing those core exercises and she's pretty good right there. Still don't see any other players. I can't believe that the pushback works in the water too. I bet you there's no way they did that on purpose. That just must be a lucky fluke. Oh, when I was in the oh my gosh, the Loch Ness Canal, the what do you call it? Where the Loch Ness friendly beast. When I first got the game, I was like, let's go see if we can find Nessie. Got my Cessna with the floats, hopped into the loch. Of course, I got stuck. The wind blew me, or the current, got me up on. I could have used pushback. I had no idea that was an option. Eminent official, where are you? We are off the coast of Australia. If you find, what was it, Salina, and then go east towards the Great Barrier Reef. But people can see me, but I can't see them. George sees me. You're right next to me. Imagine we can sit in the middle of the ocean. What a view. Why can't I see other people? What is up? It's pissing me off. Does it have something? There's no way it has something to do with this. Oh, I also had fauna turned off. Maybe we'll see some fishies. Audio muted or just my end. I'm talking, testing. Can everybody hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hope I didn't lose something. Am I still streaming? Slide your time back by a couple minutes and see if that does. I've been trying that over and over. I'm going to try this because I never tried this. I wonder if it has to do with characters. Nope, still nothing. Am I still in pushback? No. There we go. Online option. Not muted. Okay, was my okay. Quick restart fixed it. My apologies for any worried. No, okay. Online option. I played with all of that online, and you're saying do what? Oh my gosh. Slide your time back. So does this all look okay? No apologies needed, Wild Bison, because it could have been something on my end. Imagine if we could just sit like that in the ocean. That would be an incredible. Yeah, you can. It's called cruise ships. Emilet, I don't know if there's an easy way to show my location. I don't think I can. Um, yeah, I'm going to try restarting again. I did it already at least once or twice. The bottom of weather menu. Here. You're not talking about this, are you? Okay, see it, Bill. Bison, not, I want to say Wild Bill. Bill Bison. Bottom of the weather menu. Am I in the right place? At the free flight. Okay. Hang on. You know what? I'm going to restart completely. You know what? Let me try this. So, where's your, you have a Emilet official. This is where we are. Okay, this is Australia. So we're right here in this area. So you're saying in the weather here, the free flight menu. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I missed something. Bottom of the weather menu. Oh, wait a minute. Here? No. Okay, nothing there. You mean this one? Flight condition. Okay. So you're talking about this. Because I used to have it on this one, the live one, and I couldn't see anybody. And then I switched it to this, and then I could see everybody. Multiplayer in the left. This one. If I do that, I never see anyone. And it only works if you're in live weather. Did they change this? Wait a minute. Did they change this? Because it didn't work like this before SU5. So can I turn this off? And I still see, or it doesn't matter. And then I don't need this because I don't want that. Am I getting closer? And then, but I don't want nighttime. So we want like this without, oh no, it doesn't show me live players anymore. And it changes. So I have to be on live weather. Are you guys on live weather? Here, I'll go live, right? This should work. Turn on all people. That's what I had. That's exactly the way I had it. Let's try. Oh no, it's nighttime. Frick. Maybe not the same server. They all said they're on Western. They're all on the, no, because they could see me though. They said they could see me. I just couldn't see them. Okay, hang on. George is saying live on everything. All right, maybe they changed this in SU5, or maybe it just broke in SU5. No, wait, we were doing this earlier. We were all together earlier, and I did not have this on live. Something's not right. We were together earlier at the beginning of the stream, and I did not have it here. It's not where I had it. So maybe something changed. Let's try. Oh no, because now the only way I can leave it here. See, this is the problem, George. If I want to change the time, then it goes off. I'm going to restart. Hang on. I'm going to restart. Something's not right. Unknown. Does being on automatic for your server do anything or affect anything, I should say? Yes, no, go. No, live on everything. Yes, no, go. Yeah, now. Oh, wait, I should press the button. Reset the PlayStation? Maybe. I'll leave that as a last resort, Glebrock. I don't think so. In the past couple of days, unknown, when I switch it to automatic, and then anytime that I've kind of gone out and gone back to that menu, it would automatically select Western Europe every time. It always kind of picks the one. So, but I should check that. You bring up a good point. I should check it to make sure. But they can see me. So we're on the same server. I had the same problem. Cowtown was doing a live stream, and I went to, go mess around with them, and I couldn't see them. And what's his name? Tim? Is that his name? Tim? Guided me in the options and told me what to do. And that was the problem. I had it on live, like George is telling me to do. I had it on live, and I couldn't see them. And then Tim told me to put it to the middle one, all, instead, and then I could see everybody. Yeah, I was just thinking bouncing servers, maybe. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Wow, this was supposed to be a short one today, and it's already 5.5 hours. I was planning to do like 2-3 hours maybe of some tutorials, and just I wanted to show like I know there's some beginner players. I wanted to show them like how to start so they don't get frustrated, give them some things to do in the early stages and some other tips. And this turned into a wild mess right now. That's why I love the live stuff. Okay, let's make sure we got everything sorted here. Let's try this again. Online, automatic, West Europe. You want me to jump? Let's just put it there. Maybe that's the problem. Traffic type, none of that should matter. The thing that matters, multiplayer and being able to see them when they're close to me and their nameplates. Right? And then we go here. And who was that person again that didn't know where we were? Did you find us? What was your name again? Emilit Official. Did you find us? Or find them? Because I'm not there yet. And where are we? Where did it go? Oh no, they moved to Australia. Where did it go? Whoa. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Oh, there's New Zealand. Okay. And okay. Okay, we're down here, right? Gladstone. This way. Serena, there. Okay. Let's get rid of these clouds. And then right? We go here, right? Okay, good. 22 milliseconds. Okay. So then what do I put weather? What do you guys have for weather? I don't want, if I do this, there'll be nobody there. Well, no, it'll be nighttime. Maybe it'll be there, but it'll be nighttime. I'm going to plunk myself down. Here's Serena. Are you guys like in this area? And you've got everything on, George Strange. You should see green. Yes, that too, right? Yes, I should be seeing you guys here. This is the thing. Like there was someone over here. Where were they now? This, what was their name? Orlando or something. They're gone now. Right? Like I should be seeing people. Okay, wow, lots of, okay. At the top bar, slide it back, like here, in the top right here. Now it's going to be night. I don't want night. And you guys are supposed to be in this area. Like the fact that I see no one here. Server is still Western Europe, 36 West Europe, right? Oh yeah, because you guys unknown, right? Right. Let me try this. Let me go out and then go back. Oh, one too many backups. Everything good here, and at the setting online, see if everything is okay. Let me get back in here. There's go back to online, you said, and see if everything is okay. Show multiplayer and just whether they're very close distance. If this option is deactivated, any multiplayer aircraft in close proximity will be temporarily hidden. I'm spawning in there. Maybe you need to restart console. I'm trying Wild Bison. I'm trying. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's just do that because right now. Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. I also turned off the internet connection on the PlayStation. Is everybody still there? I hope I didn't lose. Did I do something and kill the stream by accident? Looks like we're still streaming. No. Well, you guys are great. You know that? You guys are fantastic. I'm going to cry. I love what you guys are doing. Looks to me like the stream is still going. All right, that's good. Oh, you guys are. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Bison. Good to know. Good to know. Everything looks good and sounds good. Okay, perfect. What about that? Did you hear that? That's my little buddy here, my little co-pilot. Oh, I want to cry right now. For tears of joy. Hi, buddy. Yes. What? 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 Come on, say it. Come on. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's reaching his paw out. He really wants my attention. Oh, I got to get a cat cam in here. This guy is super adorable. You guys will all love him. Even if you hate cats, you'll love this guy. Oh, he's all over me. He's the most timid cat I've ever seen. And when we got him, he was just like a mess. And now he's become super affectionate. He makes my day. Rawr. Immelt, I would like to gift you the SR-71. Wow. Is that a thing that you can even do? I'm touched, Emelut. I'm probably not even saying that right. Rawr. Is that what you heard? All right, let's try this again. Wait, my settings. Let's see. Go back here. Show player, live weather, multiplayer is on. Europe is 37 milliseconds. And what did you say? You were 22. Interesting. We shouldn't need that. I mean, I had that on low before. I mean, I don't know how much of a difference that makes. What was the other thing? Right, everything here looks good. And then, oh yeah, here. Right, and then, oh, why is that? That's weird. Let me try it. So this is the way I was doing it before that worked. Like this. Oops. Wait, go back there. Huh. Oh, Emilet, thank you so much. I don't know how that works or what I have to do or whatever, but the gesture is so touching. Thank you so much. What were we doing? I forgot. I was going to do something. I've forgotten. The time of day. I want to make sure it's not nighttime. By the time I get this sorted out, it'll be for real daytime over there. Did we get it? What else do I have to do? Is it faster this way? Where did he go? There it is. Ah, I see somebody. Oh, finally. Oh my God, finally. Oh my God, after all of that. Oh my God. Oh my God. We spent the last hour and a half. Oh my God. the stupidest thing. My God. Oh no. Now I'm. Uh oh. Glamrock, where'd you go? Where's everybody else? No. What happened? No worries. Thank you. Dizzy, you live every day or just once in a you live every day or just once in a while? Not quite every day. I haven't figured out what my schedule is going to be. I'm working on it. I'm kind of just winging it right now. But I want to have some kind of a schedule. So now I've lost you again. What the heck just happened? Well, that excitement was short-lived. No, what happened? I mean, there got to be other players. What is going on? I zoom out. I wasted time celebrating and now I missed my chance. Sorry, I lost. We have 3 people over here. Oops. Wow, I think I missed a bunch of stuff here. Everything looks good. Glamrock, if I was you, I reset online stuff and see what happens. I did. I shut the internet. I disconnected the internet. Super the great restart. Go to Duxford. Just spawn. Okay, I'm going to Duxford. Hang on. I put sub notifications on so I should get notified when you're live. Hopefully that's the way it should work. He moved. Okay, different place. Okay, so close. Okay, but you guys said there's 3 of you here. So let me just do it in the air. It's 2 in the morning. I don't want to go there at 2 in the morning. Something more like that. If I go to Duxford, you will see. Okay, hang on. You shouldn't. Why'd you move? I had you in my sights and then you moved. And I mean, it doesn't always happen right away. Sometimes you do have to wait a bit. And we want to go, where were we? I think we need to go. JDO, oh shoot, we've been messing around with multiplayer that we haven't checked in a while. But yes, I don't know when the last time you were here. Doesn't help you, I know, but oh wait, I see you on my screen. Oh wait, you think they've all gone to Duxford? It has nothing to do with internet. People need to have the same option as you on flight condition. Yeah, but it was working before. Like we had no problem before. And I used to see people like lots of green airplanes on the map, and now I don't see any. I see like maybe 1 here or there. I'm not sure what's going on. Hold on, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, I think they've gone to Duxford. It has nothing to do with internet. People have the same option. I see you on my screen. Is that, you mean the one you're watching the stream on? Is that the screen you're talking about? And JDO, not sure. Oh yeah, and that was the other one. Who said that? It has nothing to do Emilet, because they could see me, but I can't see them. That was the issue before. Yeah, so JDO, there's 3 new airplanes, and then the Australia update. One free airplane is the Fokker F7. Looks like Callie is right with you. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Hit the wrong button. Okay. So everybody, you guys all went to Duxford? Wait. Don't move around. Oh. Oh, okay. I see green. Who's that? Is that Glamour? Glamrock. Okay, Glamrock. I can see Glamrock again. Looks like Ellen's right with you. Can you end the flight? Go to flight condition. Yep. Okay. I can see Glamrock now. I wish Glamrock hadn't moved. Waiting for Emilet. I'm in flight condition. What air traffic live? I don't think that has anything to do with multiplayer, but I'll play along. You tell me what to do. I can see Glamrock now when I couldn't see Glamrock before. Anything else? This stupid delay. That's it. Okay. And time of day. Oh, I don't want that time of day. And Glamrock is gone. Where did you go? You moved it. Oh, wait. There you are. Okay, you're in the air. Okay, cool. And we'll load in and see. Anyway, sorry, Bison. This thing got. I think we were. Oh no, I have the floats. Oh wait, this has wheels underneath. We're good. We're good. Okay. Do give it a second. Usually takes a bit. See people. Let's hope this works, right? Okay. Glamrock. Do you see me? Because I don't see you now. I think you were in the air over that direction, I think. Sorry, JDO, did you get the update on the planes that you wanted? We have to check that marketplace again. Just see if there's anything new. Wait, I don't hear anything. Oh, okay, now I hear something. I don't see anyone. You see me. And let me guess, you're right next to me. I don't see you. Again, what the hell? Strange that you can't see us, right? I there's something in my gut that's saying it's something simple and dumb that I did earlier and I've forgotten. Because that's pretty much how my life goes. It's always that I've done something dumb and simple and forgotten about it. Hey, old guys, you can chime in, testify. I'm going to send you something that might help. Why don't we put live multiplayer? Yeah, we could try that. I sent you something on PlayStation chat. It should help. Okay, hang on. I'm going to do this. I'll be right back. Okay, I have the same settings as what you sent me. Oh, there we go. That's weird. Now I see people. I don't know. I didn't change anything. I went in there and matched. I just, sorry, I can't even speak anymore. Looked at your settings, looked at mine. They were all the same. I didn't change anything, and now it works. Wait, where did you guys go? You're gone now. You disappeared again. What the heck? Where did you go? They were just here. I saw a bunch of names. What is going on? Why don't we all put like we should? I sent you something. I'm surprised that you don't see the army of planes. I did for a moment. I did briefly. Wait, there's something there. Ooh, I wanted to get over there quickly. I see some airplanes over there. And do this. No, wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. I just saw it a second ago. It was right before that. Right there. Right there. And then they disappeared. Ba, 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 leave and rejoin. You might have to turn on live weather. It's not that dark. Show me your settings quickly online. Oh, it's getting tiring. Amigo, I heard you say that new Thrustmaster is just rumored, but we're hoping it would really be awesome if it's wireless. Leave free flight and rejoin. Hang on 1 second. Oh, that was okay. Amigo, let me go like right out, right out. There's a green plane. Just the one. Just one. Wait, I don't have live. Oops, let me put it to live. Wait, where are the parking spaces? Here we go. Turn it to 22. You're talking about the... You're talking about this. I don't... That's the response time. I have no control over that, if you're talking about that. At least if I have control, I have no idea how. So Amigo, it's more than a rumor. Captain Canada is a Thrustmaster ambassador, and he deals with Thrustmaster, so he knows stuff, and he said that they have said that they're announcing something in the summer at Flight Sim Expo in, I think it's in Minneapolis in June. Turn your server to 22 SM. What's 22? I mean MS? I can't. I don't know how to. I don't have how. Tell me how, because I don't think I would turn it to anything, but I don't have control over this that I know of. Like, that's just the response time. That's pinging the server and telling me how long it takes. Never mind. And then I checked on the Flight Sim Expo's website, and they say that, forget the exact words, but something about Thrustmaster is basically that they're going to announce something. So it's more than a rumor. I just don't know that it's for PS5. We have no details, so I'm not trying to tell everybody that there's something coming for PS5 because I don't know. It's dark, and where are you? Should be this way somewhere. Oh, what? Oh, there! Oh, don't move! Nobody move! So yeah, amigo, that's the situation. I'm here. I can see you. Well, I see your names. I don't see anyone, but I don't like the nighttime thing. Is that what it was? You guys have live weather. I want to see this glowing thing. That's too far. It's too far to walk. All right. That's something. No, wild bison, exactly, right? But I don't think that's the milliseconds isn't something you can change, as far as I'm aware. That's just pinging the server and telling you, oh no, this crap again. My airplane won't start. Oh, because you didn't do that. Oh, what is happening? Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Oh, come on. Come on. This is why I can't do nighttime and streams. You can't do it. I need that all the way in. Whew, Italian internet. It might be. It might be. It might be.
System test. Okay.
But is that why my airplane won't stay running? What? And I can't see anything. What's the? I forget the. Oh, days like this. Days like this. Keyboard. I forget what. I think it's. I forget what it. Alt L. No, that's different. It wasn't that before. They changed that. Somebody changed my settings. What is happening here? That should be all the way in, right? Oh, the fuel pump goes on. Well, but I'm doing automatic, so it should be doing that. This one, I don't know. Oh, it just quit completely. Didn't even do, like, I can't, my airplane won't run now. Okay, fuel, it's on both. What is happening? What is this thing? Gear, oh. I will probably buy the games. I'm guessing it's not very simple for beginners. No. I mean, when you say beginners, if you know nothing about how to fly an airplane, then yeah, it's not simple. If you know a Cessna, if you've flown a Cessna in real life, you'll be fine, for example. But if you know nothing about avionics and aviation and airplanes, there's a lot to learn, but we're here to help you. We're here to help you. That's the good thing. And then sometimes things just don't behave the way they're supposed to, no matter what you set your settings to. So, and then I'm resetting my game. It crashed. Okay. At this point, you've blamed everything. We've blamed everything else. Most people at Dr. on my friend. Most people at Dr. on my friend on PlayStation. I'm not sure what you're saying. No, JDO, we're not in Australia. Do you mean me personally, where I'm located, or you mean in the game? In the game, we're at Duxford in the UK. Engine covers. No. Oh my God. Star goes to George. And Wild Bison. And George again. And Glamrock. That's why I don't like loading it at night, because I can't. And what about the wheel chocks? Are there wheel chocks? No, there are no wheel chocks. You'd think you'd learn after you did that 2 or 3 times. All right, we'll just remove that from the public record. Unknown. and the operative letter there is the F. Oh my God, I can't believe. Oh, I'm just. Yesterday was such a brain drain. All right, I think I don't know. I want to do something productive. Well, we're here. Is everybody still here? Did you guys leave? What was that thing? Alt L? No, there's nobody here. Oh wait, you're here. Okay, let's see if we can mosey on over there. Oh, what happened? Oh, no, I need the flashlight. Let's put. Oops, nope. Oh, come on, grab the switch, man. Sure, we'll put the landlines. We'll put the taxi. What's the nav? We'll put the strobe. There's got to be a dome light here somewhere, isn't there? There's one dome light, two dome lights. Does that help at all? Not a whole lot. Is there parking? Does the parking brake work? Oh yeah, I guess it would because the wheels are down. Oh, who's MI5? MI5? Who in the chat is MI5? The Brit. It's got to be the Brit. Wild Bison, what a day, right? That's why I love the streams, because you just never, it's a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Do you recommend that I plug a keyboard and mouse as well? It can be super beneficial, yes. Try it. At first, people were like, yeah, try keyboard and mouse. And I tried it, and I was like, nah, it's not for me. I like the controller. But there are definite advantages for sure. So try it. Do it what works best for you. I'll tell you this much. With the keyboard, when I do career mode, or if I'm flying airliners or something, takeoffs and landings are usually busy because you've got a lot of air. I love using the air traffic control. And I know a lot of people are, criticize it, whatever. It's not perfect, and it has its problems, but I love, because it's part of flight, right? The problem is when you're taking off or landing, there's a lot going on, and you have a lot of radio calls to make, and it's just so much easier to use the keyboard to respond. I don't know if you know how it works, but you see here, you get options. So they're assigned to a keyboard number on your your num key or the numbers across the top. So you can just select the number that you want while you're doing other things with your hands on your HOTAS or your DualSense controller. It's way easier than having to do this and select the one while you're trying to fly at the same time, especially if it's a tricky landing or takeoff or something. So the keyboard for stuff like that is fantastic. And then people program or bind all kinds of stuff to their keyboards. Camera views, it's really good too. When you get advanced, when you start playing around camera views and stuff, the keyboard will probably be a huge friend at that point. Not me. And then, the mouse comes in. So I don't know if you noticed, sometimes like, of course, it's not going to do it now. Sometimes if you're using the cursor mode here, you point at something and it highlights a button, like usually like if you're on an angle like this. Of course, it's working perfectly now. You son of a... Anyway, if you look back in the stream, if you were paying attention, sometimes I'm pointing at a specific button, like the BC button here, but it's highlighting, approach. Or you try to go in here and, something doesn't, of course, it's working perfect now. It won't do it. That's where the mouse comes in. The mouse is pretty much flawless. When you point at something, that's the thing that highlights. With the cursor mode, not always. So the mouse does help with that for sure. On the scratch pad and the airliners, the mouse is way better when you got to put in You push a bunch of small buttons, and mouse helps a lot there as well. Okay, I will use my keyboard and mouse as well. My DualSense when I get to the game. Yeah, I mean, try it out. Use what works for you. I can see you, but you can't see me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me guess, you're right in my face? You must be right in my face. No, JDO, I can't see you. Now you have the same problem I had. Oh, MI5 is not you. I guess that's what you were replying to. Is that a random person or is that one of us? I think everybody. Oh, Woofdig. Tattooed Rose. Is this all people from the chat or are these just randos? I get what you mean. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm straining my voice badly, and I think we've done enough damage for one day. This whole multiplayer thing is kind of messed up today. Now we don't see JDO. So I think with that, I'm going to end it because I'm hungry and I want to go eat. And it's oh my god, it's excuse me, almost 10:30. Guys, this was fun. Again, I will never remember that name. The official. What was it? Melitil official. I should have written it down. Emilit official. Emil. I graciously accept your gracious gift. I don't know how that works. But whatever, we can sort that out. Anyway, that was a fantastic session. I was planning just to do a couple hours, maybe do some beginner related stuff, and that turned into a wild ride. So thank you all very much. The voice battery has finished and the belly needs recharging. You bet. Hey, amigo. You're welcome, amigo. Yeah, I love that. The voice battery. Yeah. Thanks for the help and showing me Australia. I will try to be at your next stream. No problem. Lots of love from the UK. Hey, thanks so much. I'm starting to really love the UK. We got some friends here in Italy from the UK, 2 couples that are from the UK. We couldn't, like this, they've made our lives so much better here. So lots of love going back to the UK. Make a PayPal account. Then we can support. I'm thinking about, I'm working on some stuff there. And it touches me very deeply that you say that and that you're willing to support me that way. So thank you all. Unknown, right back at you. Amigo. All right. Everybody have a good evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And we will see you next time. Thank you so much. Good night. Goodbye.